Hey, Misfortune, look. There's a bunch of cows on the field.
Oh, I love cows. Oh, that's so cute.
Aww.
Yeah, that's a little poop rock. Go for your life, little baby cow. Did you see that baby?
What? No. I'm stuck. Did I lose? Did I somehow win wrong? Well,
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
this is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And some lesbians. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Those badonkers are not innocent, Your Honor.
Oh, gee. I was like in my hotel room, TV.
That's perfect.
I checked in right after lunch.
And the hotel is direct. Like, Burger is the person I used to be, and Omori is the husk that, because I was feeling how I feel. Listening to Sheep earlier, I didn't think he's hell yeah I am. I'm happy and excited. I know, I act way too young for my age, but I don't care. Oh yeah, I am.
Please, let me get along.
Oh my god. Bad. Please no.
Photo evidence. People, look at that. Read it, movie. Oh no.
Oh, I love that Kirby.
Kirby plus creepypasta.
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting.
Blindly shoot, got it!
Mishaps and fire on the locals.
Fire on all the locals, got it.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're...
If you were a new original Pokemon, what did you look like?
Bob. Bob. Bug ice type called Whisker. Oh, goodness. Ooh. I can't go, I need to play. I mean... Brah! Lee. Oh my shit. Is it today the day we're gonna actually continue Genshin Story? What? Or do we just forget Genshin Story and do this little thingy doohickey thing? I like money. We like Primos. And I don't know, I'm debating whether we do this or not. Because we already did this one. This one is all good and done. Do we do story? Or do we just fuck around and just, let's just do this other thing. Let's do this other thing. I'm so curious about that one thing right there. Also, Turtles, congrats on the first AO. Happy Tuesday. It's another day. We survived Monday, and I'm excited for the rest of the week to get their ass kicked. I'm gonna be so invested in right? Invested in this side story. So don't be mad. Well, actually, no. This was planned from the beginning. But actually, where is Dendro Daddy at right now with his ascension?
Wait.
Hmm.
No.
think I saved up enough resin. Hello, cowboy! Oh my gosh. It is a risk. But I think we can upgrade Dendro Daddy. I think we can. I'm unsure. Do I even have boots to even level him up, even if I wanted to? Let's see, who needs leveling? Do I even have bukes? I don't have bukes. Alright, never mind. It's not even worth using it. I'm doing fantastic! Another day in Genshin. I finally got my boy high enough level where, you know, he doesn't completely die when he shows up. The only one I'm worried about is this one. And normally I don't even play this one, but, you know. For the build I'm going with, I'm trying it out with Dendro Daddy. We passed this way a moment ago. Paimon heard some kind of bonka-donk noise. Could there be some treasure? Paimon's getting excited. What? Huh? Oh, over here is the badonka-donk. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic. How about you? Alright, let's check the badonka-donk in the bushes. Found... Hold on. That is some voice acting. Found it! Oh, Paimon wonders what it is. Drum. Aw. Oh, come on! This is no treasure! It's just some tattered old drum! We don't know what it could be used for either. What? Let's say we brought this back to the Grand... Oh, what if we brought it back to the Academia? That's right! They might want to hear more about something we found in the desert. Paimon's not all that interested in studying stuff, but if we make this a little of this and that off their budget, why not, right? Hold on. There's a note there at the side. It might be something. Oh, reading. That is a fat block of text. I'm good just working. Aww, that's a good boyfriend. Good boyfriends do that. You're a good boyfriend. Hopefully the girlfriend is doing well and healthy in these uncertain times. Oh my god, I gotta... Alright, this time I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain something is known as the Sign of Aposha. I must say that the remuneration seems quite outsized when compared with the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrance of the Tamir Mountains with the help of a Marit mercenary, but he refused to continue onward, saying that this was the border of a war. Must be some sort of desert dweller superstition. On the contrary to what I was told, it seems that these Nagarjunites are not very friendly to outsiders. Looks like I'll have to try to infiltrating their ranks. I finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized, so I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Looks like an adventurer's work doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick mora. I'll just have to leave this drum here. Maybe someone will pick it up. That way, I guess, I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine.
Let's see. This has to be left by some kind of adventurer. The Sign of Pausha. Paimon's not super sure what this guy's talking about, but he sure is responsible. You're irresponsible, leaving a commission unfinished just because it's hard. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine and let her reassign someone to complete whatever commission this was.
Okay. Mysteries. We like some good old mysteries. So we talked to Catherine all the way here. Alright, cool. So right now we're doing the event. I don't know, I might just be like, I feel like watching anime movies. So let's do story instead. We'll see. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, how have your recent travels gone? They've been quite well, thank you. I've heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will be only a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer.
Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of ours. This was left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought, it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved. So we brought it back here.
Indeed, this item is keyed to a particular commission. Thank you very much. The commission linked to this drum is a very important one from the academia, and is also critical to the expansion of our operations. Unfortunately, though we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers, they've all have invariably failed. A commission from the academia. Well, this is an issue that even the academia cannot resolve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate.
Actually, Paimon's getting curious now. What sort of commission is it anyway?
Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers from the academia led to the discovery that the northern skies have become blocked by a strange heretofore. That's not a real word. That is made up. That is a made up word. You don't put 5 words in there and decide that's a word altogether. No. Unseen phenomenon. Concerned that this would have a great impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, the academia immediately put people together to investigate. This resulted them in delving into ancient records, which they found a mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Aposha, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. According to these records, the celestial sign appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Tevat 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Tamir Mountains at the northmost regions of the desert. However, that area has only ever been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss, due to its being connected to an ancient underground realm. Since then, it's been declared a restricted zone by the academia, and the only people who have still lived there are a mysterious darshan, known by the academia as Nagarjunites. A mysterious darshan, you say?
If even you're calling it mysterious, Catherine, it's gotta be something super mysterious.
Though they seemed like legends to the average person, they were once a darshan of the academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. Then the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert, and the Nagarjunites are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. That said, it's been many years since they have branched off further and further from the academia. They even seem to have developed their own academic traditions. It seems that they only worship a form of energy known as Kavarina. This energy communicates with them in forms of spirits. Well, I feel that I'm going off topic now. The academia believes that this faction is strongly related to the celestial sign. However, they have not been able to establish contact with this group and, as such, have commissioned the guild to assist in their investigations. This is a win-win for us all. Well, ruins related to Conria are located nearby, but exploration in that area has been declared taboo by the academia until now. If this commission is a success, perhaps we will be able to participate in further expeditions to those ruins. Since you have heard me say this much, why don't you take it on? Well, since Conria, for those who don't know, Conria, ancient place, bad things. We don't know why, but mystery. Hey, yo, I was gonna start it and see how it goes, and then we're gonna continue with the main story. But yeah, for those who don't know, Conria, ancient place, was really prosperous. Some bad thing happened, we don't know why, it's a mystery. Sounds like it'll
be pretty easy. We'll just have to get some more from the academia, too.
Yes, that drum you picked up was originally given to us by the academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagarjunites. Oh, good night, good morning. What time is it for you? Is it morning? Like actual morning for you? Just give it to the organization's leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. I have a question, Spear. Does this give you, like, does this give you pets? Thank you. I try my best. I know it's not pitch perfect, but you know, let's say I would be a good voice double. At most. Or an understudy. I'll be leaving this task in your hands then. I've marked the rough position of the Tamir Mountains for you. Ad Astra Abysos, traveler. May you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Ayo! No, we just started, so no worries, no worries. Work went a little longer. Oof. Well, no worries. If I make Paimon say a slur, then maybe we'll lead. Wrong game? What do you mean? It's the right game. We will be playing Honkai later, so no worries. Like, I need to continue the story. I gotta get my fix. I've been playing a lot offline, but I still need my fix. Which, by the way, that Honkai Star Rail really wants me to play freaking Dan Heng, cause I have him at like C4, and it's like, bruh, that's like the highest C I got so far. But how are you today, kitten? Do you have the red flying? I have nothing. I have literally nothing. Nothing. I only just started taking Genshin seriously around the time that Al-Hyphen got released, so yeah. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't me, it was gonna be someone else. But I'm so glad. Add me. When I play the game, you feel more than free to add my number on your screen as a friend. Yay! I get a pet. Finally, I'll become a real Genshin player with a real pet. Okay, now we have to do this quest. We have to. I demand pet. I need it. I need it. Faster than Joe Daddy! Faster! I imagine myself like riding on his shoulders while he's running, and I'm like, faster to the pet! It's like the best. Ow! Okay, I'll calm down. A little.
That must be the sign of the Alcapotia.
You already did all the content? No, I didn't! But I want the pet anyways. I demand pet. I need pet. You have Dendro Kaching? No, I don't. But the next time the banner comes out, I will. The only signature weapon I have that I tried pulling for and got really lucky on, by the way, is Nahida's, and I don't regret it for a second. It popped us off so good that I'm like, you know what? Next time I see Jade Cutter, I'm shoving that up my butt. And I hope I don't lose the 50-50 on what other item it is. If it's between Mist Splitter and Jade Cutter, I won't be mad. Either or, I still win. And it is Dendro Kaching! It's kind of funny that the characters I like, it's literally the same thing but different element between Kaching and Dendro Daddy. So I'm kind of mad about it. But I do plan on, it is in my sight.
There's sand in my shoes.
The moment I see it, on sight. Literal on-site trust. But until then, I have the Iron Stang, so... I mean, Kitten did all the... Oh, you did... Bruh. I'm so sorry, I missed that. Damn. Well, for me, luckily, because of stream, it forces me to space it out. So I'm glad, but also at the same time not. Because all I do in my free time is, just grind for different relics. Just grind for decent purples. Ascend everybody, get their stuff leveled up and in order, and... So that way I go through the story like butter. Who are you? You guys don't look like the tribespeople of the desert. More like adventurers from a faraway land. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you will get. Please go back. I got a letter saying I'm supposed to be here. You're level 40? I'm level 50. I've been leveling up a lot of people where I think I have 2 teams now that are workable. I have 2 teams that are workable. The first one is Yanqing, the best one, and then the second one is Dan Heng. Yeah. Just because he's C4, or I'm sorry. In this case, E4 for you only Honkai Rail players. I'm slowly learning the terminology, but I can't help but call everything in Honkai Genshin stuff. For those, yeah. Alright, commission. What commission? As far as I know, the Academia of the Rainforest has declared this area a restricted zone. Why would there be commissions?
We were commissioned to investigate something up in the sky that looks like bad news. The sign of, what was it called again?
The sign of Aposha.
Yep, that's the one.
Wait, how did you come to know its name?
Catherine of the Adventurers Guild told us. Hang on a minute. Didn't you mention the correct name just now?
Since you know of the sign of Aposha, you must have heard of us. Shamania. Shamania. The desert's past this point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass, no matter what reason you may have. The Order of Skeptics? My apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pyreho, a member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place.
Order of Skeptics? Paimon remembers that Catherine told us to look for the Najar-Juicites or something. Looks like Pyreho isn't the one we're looking for.
Najar-Juicites? That's just a derogatory. Ooh, Paimon said the N-word, pretty much. Paimon said the N-word that's equivalent to whatever he is. That's derogatory name that those guys from the rainforest have for us. That's our word. Lord Nagarjuna is a hero who fought against the Dev alongside the divine bird's heirs. He gained divine power through the rites of Chinvat and put an end to the calamity. And also, how dare you all cancel you on Twitter, you dumb little flying flea. How dare they call such a great hero and our first... Oh, God. Viginan Patty by his given name. Wait. Oh my god, I'm not. Here's the thing. Instead of saving my stuff, I'm gonna keep on spending to get more copies of Kave. I think right now he's at C3 for me. And I'm gonna keep going for it, and then I'll just swipe my credit card when Kazuha comes up, because I need him. And I'm debating trying to get another copy of Alhaitham, but I heard it barely does anything. But Dendro Daddy. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I think at least the point I'm at, I leveled everyone up to level 50 where I'm at, which I'm in the middle of World 2. Or I just got to World 2, I guess is safe to say. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, good night, kitten! Alright. We're here to take care of the problem. Aha, so you are the Academia's henchmen. We've tried our best to keep a low profile, but since you've still managed to find our trail, since I'd believed that the Academia was full of cowards who would never dare to step foot into that desert, I won't lie, you've impressed me.
Paimon didn't expect you to have such a strong opinion about the Academia.
Of course. Lord Nasuraria has said that we wouldn't have reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait, so you are here to gather intelligence after all? Ugh, I've revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave. This conversation continues. As well as unwilling as I might be to do so, I would have to end you.
What? You're the one couldn't resist blabbing. Why are you putting the blame onto us? Also, there's no need to be so rash. Oh right, the Traveler. Traveler, show Pyro the token that Catherine gave us. He'll know what's going on once he sees it.
Token? This better not be some trick.
Ta-da!
I don't pull for signature weapons generally. I don't. I feel like it's a lot. It's very much wailing. Trying to go for both the signature weapon and the Kazuha and the character, just because of my known luck. I'd rather save my primos for once I know I love the character, then I'll go for it. Like Nahida, I know right away, boom, I had to get her signature weapon and her. So I did as much as I could to try to get both. And I barely managed it, I won't lie. I got lucky in pulling it instead of whatever that other thing was. I think it was the Claymore. God, that was so ugly. But no, I don't pull for both of them because at that point I have to swipe credit card, and I try not to do that. What is this shabby drum? You call this a token?
Did Catherine mix things up?
You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now or things will get nasty. Don't you underestimate us skeptics. Bring it on, bitch, boy!
Hey!
Oh, I forgot the rotation.
Rain
Alright.
outlines your...
Oz, we're being...
Deflect.
Oh, that's it! I didn't get to do anything!
Cease! Cease, I say!
Lady Sarouche, why did you... You didn't have to attend such trivial matters personally, let alone in front of these outsiders.
We Pari appear before whoever we wish, and our volition is not for you to mere mortals to question. How dare you overstep your...
I can't wait to have it. It looks so beautiful and cute!
This little thing is about Paimon size, and the way she talks is kind of funny. Why is Pyro calling lady in that reverent tone?
Your sins will be judged. By the time for that has yet to come. The two of you over there, as envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no?
Yeah, we should have introduced ourselves first. But that high and mighty attitude of yours is...
My words and actions are not contrary to traditions and principles of the Pari. The same cannot be said for you nameless persons.
Fine. We're not nameless. Paimon is Paimon, and he's the traveler. We're adventurers who came here on a commission.
We're looking for the Order of Skeptics. I need only know your names. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as for that drum, the item has a profound connection with us Pari, and it's not something that you mortals should possess. Traveler, I command you to present it to me immediately.
No way. At least sound nicer about it when you're asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. We're to hand it to the leader of the We're to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of that, not only might we lose our reward, we might even have to pay Mora with the Adventurers Guild. That's a huge loss.
Reward? Mora? To think that you would risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons. You know nothing of what transpires here. One mistake would send your race tumbling into an eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. You humans are such interesting beings. No matter, I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. This item would remain worthy tribute even if you should only present it to me after the meeting.
That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We still have to deal with that huge hole in the sky. If we don't...
Huge hole? Are you referring to the sign of Aposha then? Then you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils? I thought that said coitus, I'm not gonna lie. That I thought this bird was being down. Oh my god, Allie. First of all, you were slow on your feet for that game, so I'm not gonna hear it from you. Also, hi, Allie. How are you enjoying it? It will be in the later half of the stream, I promise. How presumptuous. How are you today, by the way? Who's your first 5-star? It's the duty of us Pari to eradicate the sign of Aposha, an endeavor that I, Sarouche, shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must know in the footsteps of the divine bird, Sigmar, and sacrifice everything that one might call Sarouche. To stand in my way is not a sin that one such as yours may bear. What?
Paimon doesn't think we'll need you to sacrifice yourself for this, though.
In any case, this matter is far beyond your capabilities, and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive remuneration from the guild of yours so long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. But Lady Sarouche, the Vijnanapati has instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual's completed. I have decided, and as a pari, my word is law. Alright, follow me. I shall take you to the leader you spoke of. But gird yourself. Gird? Gird? Gird's not a word. Hold on. No. Heretofore is not a word. Is gird a word? Hold on. I gotta see this. Hold on. Let's see. What does gird mean? Gird. That I refuse. Gird. Alright. Gird. Encircle a person or a part of the body with a belt or a band. A young man was to be girded with the belt of knighthood. 2. To prepare oneself for something difficult. Oh. Gird is a word. Oh, jeez. Also, hey, what's up? Free Moja. Oh my god, love the name. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm loving it. Sadly, been avoiding people playing it since I don't want to be spoiled. As for my first 5-star freebie, did me dirty and gave me ice soda. Hey, I like him. Well, thank God he wasn't my first though. I won't lie, but I like him. Young Ching is literally my favorite. Okay, literally, I ordered his phone case and it just got shipped out today. I love Young Ching. He crits like no one's business, but paired up with a Bronya, it is amazing. No, I love everyone I have. I love everyone I have. No. I'm glad that Himiko's my first. Even though I don't use her, but I love having her regardless. She sits pretty on my shelf. I did learn something new today and I love it. Hey, Water Sub! What is up, nut? Anything. Gird yourselves for some more learning and Genshin fun. Which, by the way, I am in the middle of World 2, Allie. Not middle, I just started World 2. So, we are going to be playing Honkai later. So, unless this takes a really long time, but we'll see. But I'll give fair warning. How you doing, Water Sub? But I did see that. That is very lucky indeed. Congrats. Oh my god, y'all too much. If you get lost or end up being, which how you didn't say, Water Sub, being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. I want more fighting. I want to do things. Bless, she's so annoying. Not even, oh, you talk too fast, Paimon. I can't wait to have my bird creature, so y'all can suck my wee-wee. Ayo, Mia, what? How have you been? Where have you been? School, I assume, because right now a lot of people are busy right now. The path has been opened. Ah. But yeah, literally made to space leeway, and you're catching up to me. I'm not that far into it. I'm at, ooh, finally fighting. Give me a moment.
Everyone hold hands.
Did I miss?
By royal decree.
Flicker.
More fighting.
I see everything. Ouchie. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Here you are.
Love it.
What do you mean, Dev? Aren't these just abyss mages and hilichurls?
To think you would so easily defeat the rampaging Dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there is still quite the gap between you and us Pari. The sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. I have decided then you shall have the honor of being my Yasnapi queen. Also, Wookie, ayo! What is up, bruh? Dub me up. Inuyasha guy, ayo. No school for me. I'm on a Monday through Friday at 9. Oh! So work. work is what I understand. I see. Dang, got you being a girl boss, huh? What's it like? Tell me. How difficult is it to be a girl boss in 2023?
Yes, Naspati. Paimon doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really.
Do you not have such things amongst humans? Strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose story they exist in?
Neither of those jobs are what you just described.
No matter how great the hero, their deeds must be recorded and sung by the others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes shall befall them also. But I've been fantastic. I've been playing a lot of Honkai Star Rail. A lot. But yeah, leveling up my Genshin people, you know how it'll be, same old, same old. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Alas, those who've loved conflict would be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. How far are you without spoilers? Are you in World 1 or World 2? Did I get Clara? No, I think I might give up on Clara. Watch I get her. Who I really want is Bailu. I really want her to finish up my perfect team. Because right now my close-ish team is as follows. Which, by the way, if you guys don't have a Bronya yet, you can borrow mine. You know, you get a Bronya for free without needing to pull for one, and it gives me money, so it's a fair trade. She's at level 50, built up to the 9s. So if you want to borrow my Bronya until you get your own, feel free to add me, but let me know that you add me in the chat as well, because I don't like to just add random people who just, find my number and whatevs. As long as you're from my chat, then you okay. Oh my god, I got a text today. Literally, Jizzu, for those who know Jizzu, they literally wrote, hold on, I'll send you a message, because they literally sent it right before stream as I was walking my pup. What is it? I just want to let you know I've been stealing your Bronya every chance I get. Have a great day. I stan it. So this is my team as it goes. Bronya, Fire MC, Natasha, and Yanqing. Yanqing crits like no one's freaking business. Literally, you exist, boom. Like attacks, gets his buff. Bronya's like, hey, go again. He's like, alright, I'm gonna hit with a lot and quickly get my ult faster than you can blink. And kill them in one hit. Like, just, it sickens me how great he is. Disgusting. And so, Ali, once again, Yanqing, he's great. If you don't like him, you're lost. But you have a Sealy, so, whatever. It don't matter, even though Yanqing's better because he can kill things in faster chunks. Or he can chunk the enemy faster than Sealy can, but, we're not talking about that right now. Mine at the moment is physical, MC, March, Seela, and Herda. Yeah, cope! Hashtag cope. That's right, Water Sub. Cope about not knowing how great Yanqing is. And then cry about it. Though I know combined with Bronya, it's pretty much AFK player. Which you can do that anyway with the fast forward button, that's all I'm saying. Alas, those who love oh yeah. And because there were no authors or poets to tell of their deeds. Oh my god, is this a place where we can get Kave's flowers? I need to pick these while I'm here. I haven't really been picking them lately. Ever since I honed in on Al-Haytham. Once all who had lived in such times were gone, their works forgotten to the last. I will not be like them. My great work shall shine so gloriously that the world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus I shall now give you permission to record these deeds. Rejoice and give thanks, for this is not a grace that few receive from Muspari.
This all sounds complicated. But basically, you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are.
Sure, why not?
Hey, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't consent.
Well, you are quite bright, aren't you? As I would expect from someone I have my eyes on. Whatever the case, it's been decided. Fret not, you shall be free to do as you please once I've sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then, you shall witness my valiant form.
Well, sure. Even if Paimon can't see it.
Let me... Oh, yeah, this is the place with all the flowers! Just...
Everyone hold
getting
hands.
full. I know I'm supposed to be, like, doing a thing, but, you know... Kaveh Boyo needs his ascension materials. And I can't help myself. It's definitely doable. I mean, obviously not the best, because, you know, she's more not built for that, but I can see it. AFK gameplay is the biggest reason I want Himiko to pair with my Herda. You can only do that under certain conditions. If none of them have ice, or, if you don't hit a lot of their, weaknesses, then you're not going to be getting anywhere. And that's going to be hard to pull off. The path here is dotted with gray crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. I do have that as part of a team, though, I won't lie. I have the meme team with Himiko, Herda. I have to have Natalia on everything, so I forgot the fourth person. Probably Denhung or something. Gray crystals? You mean the crystals that... Oh.
You mean the crystals you've been seeing everywhere?
I want Bronya AFK's... Sure. I want Bronya to swap out my Pele, then I'll have my Seele. I don't get Pele as a character, I'm not gonna lie. I don't get it. She's super weak. I don't get it. You mean the crystals you've been seeing? I don't get her. How does she work? Because I know she's a debuffer and she gets power from dots, but maybe I don't have enough characters that emit dots. So, because her damage is caca-poo-poo.
Paimon had her eye on them for quite a while now. What are they?
Gray crystals are remnants of the Black Fire's embers, proof that this land had suffered a great calamity. The calamity. Indeed, I'm sure you've heard of that great catastrophe struck long ago when dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of the dead that crawled through that gap nearly turned into a lightless realm. Though the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fire's filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay roots and sprout. This persisted till the honored lord of Kavarina, the divine bird Sigmira, drank the primordial water left behind by our god, before transforming herself into Kavarina of all kinds and scattering across the land. And from that day on, the Kavarina has taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those painful memories that leaked out have been sealed by a Karavanina. What was left are those ubiquitous gray crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they may contain objects that are yet to be purified. The gray crystals in the area have increased of late, and I suspect that this must have something to do with the sign of Aposha's dark power. But if we use Karavina's might, we might get rid of these crystals. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering Kavarina should be nearby. Let us look around. I use her to defense debuff mobs to let... Does she, with her ult? She'll need to have high charge of some sort. Oh. Ugh, I'm gonna have to get freaking Zhongli for this one. Alright, let's get Daddy. Let's get the other Daddy.
A walk would be nice.
Alright. I'd rather buff Seele instead, ult and skill. Yeah. You have who at C6? Whom? I don't know how all that Pepe is kind of like Sucrose. Who's Pepe? Ah, my apologies. No wonder she does fat PP damage for you. Because, like, right now I have her at C1 and she's so caca. I can't. Like, I tried. I literally keep trying and I periodically am like, wow. That was such a waste of resources.
Chivalry will
Oh, grounds of skeptics, blah 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 blah.
A new job.
witness the power of the wild. Huh?
Oh, it's revealed!
Why did I come this way? Ooh, more flowers. And a treasure chest. I hope it's like somewhere nearby, because I should be doing story, but also pretty shiny. Huh? No, it's starting to go far. Or do I go up there? I think I'm supposed to go up there, but I need to finish picking. Oh, I could have just did this from far away. But yeah, what's new, Daddy Wookie? Let me see here. Hey, Ellen. I'm assuming I go up. Yeah, I assume I go. Now to adult again. Aww, okay. It was good seeing you, Mia. Also, ayo, what's up, Rose? Bro, Rose, I think you're the only one that's not happy about seeing me stream Honkai Rail. So far, people are like, wrong game! Why are you not playing Train Shin? This is a Honkai. La la blah la foi. And I'm just like, dang. Dang. It'd be like that. But yeah, hope I'll see you again soon, Mia. You rest up, especially from being a girl boss. Spoken like a true god. Exactly. Exactly. Oh! This was the right area. I'm doing the quest. It gives us a pet rose, and I'm excited. I've been seeing every one of these. You're not a true Genshin streamer unless you have like. Oops. You're not a true Genshin streamer unless you like have like pets around you and shit. I know, Allie. I'm so sorry. I mean, I give it some time, and they'll say the same for Star Rail. No, that's what I'm saying. They're saying it for Star Rail. That's some WoW mentality. Heck yeah, honestly, yes. It is, and the WoW mentality never leaves. But I'm glad you're here, Allie. I was missing you. But I figured it was because you don't want to be spoiled by the Honkai stuff, which I understand and get. Lady Sarush, Kavaranina's envoy, you have returned. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of documents regarding the rite of Chinvat will soon be complete. According to my research, we only need to collect all the great songs of the Kurmvrir next, and your great work may be then completed. Wait a moment. You two are... Do not fret. They are Traveler and Paimon, my newly chosen Yasnapati and his companion. They are here to witness my great work.
Hey now! Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet!
Ah, Yasnampati, you say. Though I will not question your most astute judgment, I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders into this land before the rite of Chinvat is complete may have untoward effects. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the rite's completion. Speak no further, I have my reasons for doing this. Well then, take that drum from before out, Traveler and Paimon. I need me a pet. I only have Paimon. I know, right? But we can't have Paimon floating with. If they gave us the chance to have Paimon as a floatable pet that's like there 24/7, like you know, you see like those floaty spirit things, I would do it. Listen here, Chuck. Ayo, Holy Burns. And then there's now in the sea of everyone complaining about how this is not a Honkai Rail stream. Holy Burns is the one person that's like, oh my god, this is not an Overwatch stream. He's the only one in a sea of solo. Maybe Wookiee, but I'm not sure. I think Wookiee likes to suffer in silence. We bring out the drum. A corn banantes.
A corn banantes, you say?
Haha, yes. This is an important catalyst for the ritual needed to forge a lupa between ourselves and the Pari. Lamau. Oh. Don't make fun of birds. I have researched for many years for this, and to think it now comes to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be good if the fates will be also with me when I lead the Order of the Skeptics to throw down the Academia and burn their House of Dana, or whatever they call it, to the ground.
Wow, that's a way to casually paint yourself as the villain, huh?
Villain? Ha! The Academia are the true villains here, have no doubt of that. I forgot my introductions. I am Nasajuna, the Vinanapati of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here. If you would use the terminology of the Academia, I would be the equivalent of a sage. But I doubt those pampered folk would care much for what we do at the margins call ourselves. You do not look like those of the Academia might send. We did take a commission from them, sure. And so you are of them after all, but it matters not. Even if the entire core of 30 were to be sent here, my plans could not be halted.
Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure.
Ha! So they would all say, these treacherous louts from the Academia. And when my guard is down, they would stab me in the back. Just like those people in the funny masks who try to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. They even dared to attack our honored envoy of Kavarina, Lady Sarosh. And they met defeat at my hands, each one of them. I'm guessing those are the Fatui. The Fatui? I know not of what you speak, but they were city folk, so I doubt the Academia would be far behind in the shadows. Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Tamir Mountains. We had once such great numbers that all the desert north of Mount Demavad would struggle to hold us. It is only because of our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism by the Academia that we have been reduced to this. If it was not for such a sage souls as myself holding things together, and the protection of the governor, we skeptics might have been reduced to nothing long ago. But yeah, so I'm going through the whole quest because I want my pet. I'm getting my pet. If it takes a long time, so be it. We'll make Honkai immediately first thing tomorrow. Half and half for real, because I do want to continue the story. I need to continue story to get Nahida's level up stuff, so that's what we're gonna do. Sounds like quite the disagreement.
Captain says that you have your differences, but sure looks to Paimon like you skeptics really hate the Academia.
Say not hate, but rather we simply cannot coexist. But when I was young, I did go there to learn in an attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Sorry, I keep moving it. Though they feigned politeness by calling us a branch of the Academia, this is not by a means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideals, and so chose to go into the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useless louses been doing in the meantime? Compared to those pampered pendants, we who combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom.
Paimon doesn't quite get it.
You only need to understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Kavarina and impurity, Dari and the true way. It is these struggles for supremacy that have kept this world alive, just as surely as the sky does. Those sophists in their fancy darshans believe that the fates are all inscribed in the skies, and that this is the supreme wisdom and truth. But look, the skies reflect defilement itself. Surely their truth, then, is an imperfect thing.
Thank you for the lurk!
Oh wait, did it play my leg?
Money!
Nothing is truly perfect. Ah, you think thus? Then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss the issue in more detail.
Nasuria, this is not the time to talk about such things. Have you not seen the great crystals hem us in ever more tightly?
If we do not extinguish the signs of the Apusha soon, things shall grow most perilous indeed. Speaking of the sign... Right, that's right. We were tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this... Oh, wrong voice. Hold on. COVID still has me, having a... Alright.
Right, that's right. We were tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this talking, we still don't know what it's supposed to be.
Ah, well, our plans also involve extinguishing the celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, let us call it the water surface.
The water surface? Your explanations just make things more confusing.
The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So it is with the skies. It's like a mirage, if you've ever seen those before.
The big hole up there is way spookier than any mirage.
Well, it should be, but that celestial sign reflects an otherworldly hellscape. Long ago, Conria once built a facility here that connected them to the realms beyond. During the Great Disaster, which they say the Dari started, monsters swarmed from that very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore a great rift and came to be called the Tunigi Hollow, and though they were sealed away with the new vein of ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. With the sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift, and though the monsters cannot enter to that through the illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that our very first Vinnapati extinguished the strange sign together with the Pari, but as the power of impurity has strengthened over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it be? Who knows? That hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and that ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting times.
What? No! That wouldn't be interesting at all!
It matters not. The Simir drank the Amrita left behind by our god, transmuting herself into limitless Kermverner. As heirs to the divine bird, solving this problem is the mission that we Pari have. I, Sorush, will surely leave behind a work great enough to be her equal. Of course. Kavera's envoy. We of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help you see your duty through.
What with all this talk about sacrifice? Is this really necessary to solve the problem?
Well, in truth, I do not know. All documents regarding the sign of Aposha have been long lost, and the traditions and rites surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what documents were left, there might have not been any more left to know that the rite of Chinvat existed at all. According to my research, the Pari are the descendants of Sigmora, and should therefore also have the power to transform into Kavarina to purify the land. And would you not say that a grand sacrifice to save the world on the part of the Divine Bird's heirs very much suits our order's style?
What? That's so haphazard. The sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking of other ways to solve the issue? I'm unsure. There's got to be some alternative, right? Right, Traveler? It's always been this way, hasn't it?
I am good at my job. I already said that you need not interfere. Simply witnessing my sacrifice shall suffice. It is something worth celebrating that we Pari should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth.
Oh, you say that, but... Ow. Hey, Yuki!
I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsiders. But since this is the case, I was planning to investigate the Tuniji Hollow to make preparations for the rite of Chinvat anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you will also wish to see the scars left behind by a fissure that once led beyond our world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand.
Now, Paimon is kind of curious.
A sound plan. In that case, lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land where Kavarina battles against impurity. My Yasanapati, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. So, Disney! Oh. Hey, yo! Oh. Bloomguard. Oh, we control her! And flight, ascend. Special energies. Huh. But hey! So what is she, a gadget? Oh my god, she is a gadget. She's a gadget. Okay. Oh, this is what it's gonna look like when I actually finish this shit. You are, after all, a foolish specter. Alright, so we're gonna see what this is like here. What's this? Fragments left behind. Retrieve them. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like a gate! Oh, no! How do we control this? Left controls up and down. I don't like these controls. I don't like these controls at all. Left click or control is such a weird... Did I win? Oh, I gotta go back. Oh, flippy flappies. Okay. Did I press Z to go back? This is so weird. I like it, but it's weird. How are you, Dippy? Oh, I love this. I can't wait to have this bird as part of my... I love it. This hardens my resolve. This just irons my resolve to finish this. Yes, I want to go play Honkai, but I want a pet that's cute like this. Ayo, heck yeah, ayo. Favorite people coming in right now. What's up, Kev?
Is that the deep pit that the Tangi Hollow you were talking about earlier? It looks like a butt. And that butt ate Chipotle. And now you're dealing with the aftermath of the bean burrito. There's super huge crystals all over the place. Even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too.
These were the once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them to such forms as you see now.
Just like butt pirates.
Since the monsters have been
sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again.
That is why we must use the power of Kavera to reopen the way.
Hey! Wouldn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal it, too!
No, I mean we must open the path of the sign of Aposha, the way to the rift in the earth that was sealed long ago. It could never lead to the true darkness, again. Not much, finished working, and got... Oh, what kind of headphones you get? And that butthole looks like the aftermath of Burger King's frozen burgers that were painted blue. Oh my god, and they had unintended consequence frozen buttholes. But that is exactly why they sealed the rift and indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We only need to use the great songs of Karnria to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinvat to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. The great songs of Karnria, they are the mightiest manifestations of the Kavarina scattered throughout the world. We can use the great songs to initiate the rite of Chinvat. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as legend holds that the first Vijayapati Nagarjuna and the Pari did.
That's all and well and good, what will we do once we reach the side that the sign is on?
I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vijayapati Nagarjuna was lifted up to the heavens, where he used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that, I feel, is mere myth. I believe that Kavarina's envoys will have some way, since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Ha! Did Sarosh not also say that she wished to imitate the sacrifice of Zimura, The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice, after all.
Well, that's what Suresh says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you.
One Dio, they were on sale. I never heard of that before. I wanted neon shit when the Halloween burger came out. Wait, is that real? I thought that was a meme. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Kavarina together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward.
Uh-huh, says the guy who's just been talking this whole time.
Well, basically, only the Pari who has been chosen as a Bloomguard can touch the great songs. But our current envoy, Lady Sarush, has yet to obtain that right.
Is that so? For all that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Suresh?
You dare speak to me like that, pale floater?
Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater!
Only by obtaining the Twin Horn Chaplet may she become a Bloomguard, and being able to gather the power of Kavarina. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zurvan, the first Pari. She is a mighty Pari who once fought alongside her ancestors. It is even said that she was the very Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the Embers of the Abyss. But the elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the Twin Horn Chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish the deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you're unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. Lady Suresh called you her Yasanapati, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Vorukasha Oasis? That is where Lady Zurvan may be found. Perhaps Lady Zurvan may yet change her mind should she see that we humans view Lady Suresh as a predestined envoy. Well, we got a commission to do. This is the only method we have at present to change our current situation. So please do go with Lady Suresh to the sacred place to protected by the Kavarina.
Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of a job.
Of course not. There is much I must do. For example, the preparations for the rite of Chinvat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes, which once more to ascertain the locations of the great songs. As for the quarry drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with the Pari who sleep at present once more. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Chinvat to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the Twin Horn Chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Tamir Mountains.
Oh well, so we have to look for that Pari elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Suresh is.
Bruh. Yeah, I was told it was beyond green or bright green. Traveler, in order for you to become worthy of the crystal butthole, you must take in the biggest poop. Bruh. Oh, it's really... it's really deep in there. Yeah, that was the part of the map I was like, nah. No thanks. What the frick? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. I just want my pet. So I'll do what needs to be done. Paimon, you're fucking with Paimon, right? My gosh. But yes, I want to get that pet for myself. I love the way it's animated. Ugh, I love it. Lily! Ayo! What's up, Lily? Have you played Honkai Star Rail yet? And if not, why have not? I just entered World 2. As should you. That's all I'm saying, if you have not played yet. I'm assuming you have. There's no way. You see, you're chill, you're cool, you're hip. You're with the times, you're with it. Oh, you're way with it. You're way with it. I would have been done by now, but you know. Stream stops me. Also, hello, King! Kiminari! Hello! How are you? Happy day where I get the free. For me, once I finish the story, I do plan on doing all the side quests. But, you know, because I play other games in between, and I had to finish the event with Kaveh, it's like, between Genshin, GTA, and Honkai Rail, it's like, bruh. Other games are like, poof. Oh, I don't feel like fighting that guy. He's just gonna AFK walk into me. Can't stand it. But yes. Oh. Do you have the burb yet? If not, I'm excited to get it. I want it. Oh god, it's not gonna. It better be nothing but happiness and joy. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear if it's gonna make. I'm gonna feel instantly sad for what I think it is. Hey yo, do you play Honkai Star Rail yet? Kiminari? In the simulated world, I just finished World 6. Nice. I think I just unlocked World 5, but, you know, obviously because of story reasons, I can't meet to the average level yet. He had another kid? What? What's this? So we need the bird? Dang! His seed's still potent! Makes sense for the Godfather. It makes sense. Oh, I love that cute little twinkling! Damn!
Find anything you like?
I don't really have a way to play it. What do you mean? It's available on the phone. And also PC. Unless you only play PlayStation, then I'm not sure if it's there. I'm gonna be on. No, I think it is on PlayStation. I know people who play there, so no. Oh. Alright, let me... I like this. This is weird, but I like it. Ooh, can I get it? Take it! Nah! Wait, it has to be. Nuh-uh. But I know, maybe I misunderstood. No, there's no way! But I could have sweared! I could have sweared it did! It was on Fui. Hold on, I gotta double check now, because I know people who... Or maybe I misunderstood and saw what I wanted to see. Alrighty.
Whoa! Is this the giant snake fella? Wait, so this giant snake fella is also sealed here?
Yes, but it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here.
Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might have just popped out of the ground and swallowed us all in one go!
I'll protect you, Paimon. Wait, I don't think you'd be very good to eat, Paimon.
Paimon's not so sure how to feel about that.
You two certainly look like you get on well.
Of course! We're the best of buddies!
But it is not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite. These stories are quite common too, yes?
What are you talking about? Traveler would never do that!
Ha! I merely jest. If you are bosom buddies, surely idle jokes will not move you. We shall soon reach the Veruca something oasis. Let's go.
Who's this kid, tell me?
Ah, then I probably misunderstood. Well, in that case, time to start deleting stuff from your phone. Come on, get rid of those pictures of Grandma. She ain't worth the boobies on Himiko. She ain't worth the man meat that is Denhung. Alright, come on, sacrifices have to be made. Chop chop. I don't care if your first daughter was born. Get rid of that video. You don't need it. You see she's here. She ain't going nowhere. Oh, thank you for the follow, King Minari. I said, I want Bailu so bad. I want Bailu. Your grandma ain't worth and me, Martin Luther King. Huh? Oh. God, there was like stuff to fight. Oh, bruh. I'm glad. I mean, yeah, we all have Natalia, but I really want Bailu. God damn. God damn. Like, I'm tired of putting Natalia on my team all the time. I want variety. If you want, you can just call me King. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Oh, I messed up my combo.
No, my sword.
I messed up my combination.
Darkness, come.
Defract! Flicker.
God damn, I messed up my combo. I'm still not used to it.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
I'm too used to my ka-ching combo. I gotta really move Sing Chu into like a better spot. I don't know why. I have Fischl in the same spot as the thing with my ka-ching group, but just so free. It's just so free. But yes, how are you doing, Shadow? Written and leaked. Then don't put Nat on the team, but I only have one healer. I need healing. That's what I'm saying. If I don't put her on my team, then it's like, no, I have to. I like living. If you like dying, then sure, I'll take her off. But you know, I wanna have Bailu. Also, she reses, which is good. So this is how they look now. How pathetic.
Suresh, what are you talking about?
Never mind, I just happened to witness the undignified states of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going.
You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow, this is one strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle looks almost like a door, right?
Might lead somewhere.
Paimon definitely would like to go first.
The Farveshi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual pari residing within if you simply barge through them.
So that's called a Farvashi tree, huh? But where are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them at all.
Of course Pale Floater can't see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. I'm fantastic. I'm excited to do a quest where it gives me a pet. This will be my first pet. I'm so excited. I'm going to be a real Genshin player with a pet, and I'm excited. That's why I am not playing Honkai Star Rail. Otherwise, I would right now. Honestly and truly. But yeah, that's unfortunate that it's not available on PS4 or 5. I could have sworn that you could have. But then again, it's good that they're not doing it now, because I know that there is some performance issues here and there. It's the Forest Glory. Lily, go back to Limsa with that talk. I don't want to hear that. Yes, though they're just for looks. You can have them. You have to do them by events or like random quests. You know, stuff like that. And I never had one, and I'm gonna do it, and that's like, and it's gonna be this pet. I've seen this one on Tiki Tac, and I can't wait. The animation's so clean and pretty. I'm excited. I can't wait to get it. Yes, so if you want a pet, do this quest. That's what we're doing right now. If you skip the story, no worries. We're going through the story. So if you want to care a little bit, I'll read all of the story bits. So you can just skip ahead, get your pet quickly, F off, and listen to me voice act the stuff. Oh, voice acting, sort of. Limsa's for normies, quicksands is where it's at. Oh, sorry, never mind. The inn in frickin' God damn, I forgot the place. The sand place. I can't remember. Which pet do you have on PS5? It may not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them, clinging desperately to this world. How absurd and pathetic. Nahida. Nahida. As in da. They may
look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home.
I only feel at home when I'm on the battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me, you better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi trees are Pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that has been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into the state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form, and were rejected by the Varushka Oasis for being tainted. Legend has it that in ancient times, the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them as to bring them all back to the Varushka Oasis. But nowadays, there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they can do is keep these Fravashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories that they have to endure alone. In a way, they still have also fulfilled their mission. But it is all meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. So there is a way to save them.
Oh, Paimon can't just leave him here to suffer like this and endure alone.
Sorry. You can't? That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate indeed is one of the great Singler's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us Pari, to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. I don't know, what is some bluebird? Ah, I see. I could fall asleep because of your voice. Ah, thank you! I know, I get that a lot. Even though I'm a real gamer gremlin. But I like that. I like that. Thank you. I'm alert while I look up Rule 34 of Oh god. Oh god, Lily. You do that.
Well, what do you think? Perhaps they have different ideas, you know? If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else.
We Pari share no such weakness.
Fine! Since even my...
Oh, sorry, but that's Paimon. Fine. Since even my Yanaspati fancies so, we shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. Alright, so we get to listen. Waken, scatter, blah blah. Alright. I love the little dinglings. Aw, it's so cute. That looks like a Pokemon. It looks like a Celebi. I like it. But more floating. It's like you're giving us a bedtime story. Just don't listen to Opie when she's trying to heal someone and get stopped by a wall. Oh my god. Don't talk about the wall. I hate the wall.
There have been many poorly written applications.
I try my
lately.
best. I try my best with some.
I'll just
Some
have
I
to
can
reject them
do.
all.
Other ones I just give up. Hey, I don't think we've met before. Are you a Napati? If you could, would you mind bringing me an Umdabara pistolis to... It would... Oh, the frick are these names? It would bloom from where it cannot bloom. What the frick? What the... Do I have one? The frick? Alright. So... I'm assuming... Where the heck? Where is that? The wall she hates is Pink Floyd, the wall. Walls can suck my pee-pee. Here. I'm so confused. Mind bring me. Where the heck do we find this? Do I am very confused. So where do we find one of those? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know any of their songs. Not to say I don't like them, but just like, you know, it's just not my kind of stuff I'd be listening to, I guess. Like if I'm not gonna be listening to it now, ooh, I don't see myself listening to it like at all. Because it's something I've heard about, but I've never, like, you know, oh, that one's crystallized. What's this? Oh. Well, I guess we can deal with this one now. What? How do I pick this up? How do I pick it up? Let's assume I have it picked up. Okay, 1, 2. Where now? Oh, do I have to like actually run into it? Oh. Oh. Oh, I have to like be around it? Is this? Oh no, that's me teleporting to it, no. Or maybe that's the thing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Shadow. Aw, thank you. I think this is it, so let's give it back. You're so cute, and you know what Aw, but thank you. I appreciate it. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but honestly, I'm very bad when it comes to, like, listening to, like, music. Here you go, creature. Oh, is this not it? What? But thank you. But who's your favorite Genshin character while I try to figure out this thing? I'll Google where it is, because I don't have the map fully unlocked yet, but we'll see. Oh, there's an order. Where is there? Where do I bring this thing to? Ayo! I got her now, and I plan on putting her. Ooh, let me unlock this. I plan on making a full cryo team with Ganyu being the star. She's the only. She is the reason why I pulled a Shenhe, so that way Ganyu can be powered up to filth. Lisa and Sucrose. But I don't know too many characters. That's understandable. That's understandable. I get that. I feel like this is correct. Oh, it is correct now. Okay. Oh, I did it out of order. Okay. So it's 1. I remember the order. 1, 2, 3. Ganyu's cube. Aw, thank you. There we go. Will this have? I love the twinkle. Twinkle brings me joy. But yeah, Nahida, my favorite character. I even put in time for her weapon. I like it. I stan it. I love it.
Find anything you like?
Makes me a happy, happy boy. I'll look up where the stupid thing is, because honestly, I don't know where this thing is. It says go to the Aphor swamp. What's the Aphor? Oh, I think it's probably out here. I think I have to go out there and explore. That's the feeling I'm getting. I don't mind it, but you know. It's just, I want to breeze through this, but it's gonna make me put an effort, I guess. So, well, I guess the number one thing that we have to do is to get to that. Ow! We gotta get to the thing. The swamp, we'll just call it Poogasland. Poogasland! Alright, the soul. Okay. Just. So, wait, do we ring it? Or we use our bird to. Also, thank you for that. I started the stream with it being in the charger because I left it off the charger too long. And, oh, there we go. No problem. I mean, I have to say what I think. Aw, I appreciate it. You don't got to, but it does make me smile when you do voice it. I won't lie. Let's see. Now we gotta get to the statue. I need running food or something. Stamina food. Forget where my stamina food. Oh, no. There you go. Alright. My stamina food. Aw, thank you. Oh, it's a thing! Oh, it's the place. Heck yeah. Oh no, I'm busy!
Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert, too. How strange.
Impressive, is it not? It's our homeland, after all.
The homeland of the party? So there'll be lots of other people like you here, right? You know what? Paimon's not all too keen on going.
Should you not be excited beyond words?
The big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole.
That is the Harvey. Oh my god, I hate these words. The blah blah. It's named blah blah. The sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It is not just some large stump.
That's not a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that.
That is because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a purer plane. Thus, her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great god left us with the sanctified Amrita, Amrita, and the Lord of Verdu caused the blah blah to grow from that, thus anchoring our god to this realm. The blah blah oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Kavarina that defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace of Amrita.
But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time.
Her power maintains the seal over the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence of the blah blah, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world. But it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much, as my nose itches. Man, I usually understand most of what's going on in this game, but that is not the same with the stupid set of quests with the Arananara. These people? Years ago, a god gave us a gift of Rick ass. I mean, honestly, this is a perpetual never gonna give you up against the darkness. I've been so bored that I've really been paying attention, but I can barely understand what they were saying. Basically, the long short of it, because it does sound like a lot of nonsense words they're speaking. Bird sacrifices self. There is a tree born in a butt. The butt lets evil in. And so that thing there is preventing the butt from spreading the caca, the evil Rhea, if you will. And that tree is the god's will. It is their god, essentially. And their whole consciousness is just focused on preventing the evil Rhea from coming in. And the bird wants to sacrifice itself to help seal the solar Rhea, from what I understand. So We need to stop all that evil, not solar, evilria. We gotta stop all that evilria from splattering the pants that is Tavat. Tavat is a pair of nice pants. And, you know, once you ruin your only set of good pants, that's it. Too much is evil out of the butthole. Exactly. Stuff coming out that hole sounds like a yeah. And their idea is to stop the evil Rhea, they shove a stump up there. And well, it's only a temporary means. Whereas the bird wants to make a permanent solution for the evil Rhea. If I'm understanding correctly. I hope there is not a massive text cutscene. I will literally fall asleep. Aw, thank you. Well, then again, my voice does put people to sleep, so I'm not surprised. No, the cabbage. Oh, I don't know about that. We're only focusing on this one. To me, I understand the cabbage people, but I gotta focus. Well, if you're a god, anything is a plug if you're brave enough. True. The bird wishes to make a high-fiber diet to keep the butthole regular. Exactly. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. So that tree used to be a person, but now the tree is tree. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen.
Well, never mind that first. Let's go look for this Suvarin person, shall we? If we get to the chaplet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel a lot better too.
Alright, so we don't need to get that plant for that bird. But I do need to get the statue. Oh no, the tree is a vegetable. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that part in the story where we go too deep into the plant people. Like, I've seen them, but I'm not at that part of the story yet, because honestly, I've been doing more of the event stuff, and also I've been playing Honkai Star Rail. Alright, so we go this way. At least I got one thing over here. So I don't need to worry about getting that one thing. It's plants. Or do I? Heck, I guess I kind of do. Where's this swamp it speaks of? Go to the... Where is this swamp? Oh! Over there! That's the swamp. It says right there. I shouldn't be here either. I still haven't dealt with the storm terror back in Mondstadt. What? So let me get this straight. You just ran past the main part of the story and went straight to Sumeru? I mean, you can do that, but that's not recommended. Because you definitely won't know anything that's... If anything, you forfeit any right to complain about what's going on. Because if you skip ahead, then you deserve to be last. Don't be weirded out when you see those floaty cabbage things in the area. Which, I haven't got to the story yet where they explained it fully, but... Because every time I walk around Sumeru doing my commissions, it's like it forces my camera to look there. I'll be affected by the power of me. Huh? What's going on? Oh, so this will unlock the thing? Because it forces my camera to turn around, and I don't want to turn around. Huh? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I got bored and decided to wander. Yeah. I have to admit, I think it's just because, you know, Genshin... I don't know, I got very bored, personally, with the, I I got very bored with the beginning of, Mondstadt, I won't lie. Oh, shit. Do I have all of them? What? I don't? Bruh. Bullshit, bruh.
Flicker.
Oh, wait. So do I have to come back? Well, now that I know where they are... But yeah, the beginning of Mondstadt did kind of bore me, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't get into it until... I didn't really get into it until, like, oh my god. I wanted to get to Sumeru. Pretty much. Oh, I have to drop him off there. Perfect. Alright. What the heck? It's a big swirly thing! Oh yeah, we also gotta look for the plants. Oh, a thingy. But yeah, so I made it my mission to power through Liyue, force myself to suffer in Inazuma. Which, yes, it's suffering. Everything was... I mean, I liked the story in Inazuma, but it was suffering to get there. Like, it felt like one big montage episode of training until I finally got to Sumeru. That, and I mostly did just find more stuff to do level up. Ah, fair. Fair. Yeah, it's a little low. I'm sorry. I gotta rehire it. Usually gets disruptive, and I lower it, and I forget to turn it back on. Alright, so we gotta get the bulbous plant. I don't even know what this is. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is important. I think these are side stories and shit, so I don't care about that. I thought this was part of the main story. It's not. It's like side stuff to do in my free time. Alright, let's continue with the tree. I got tricked. It's just the bird and this thing are one, so it's like, bruh. How pretty, though, goddamn. We're able to see the Elder once we get out of here. So, this way. Oh, I should have gotten the crystal fly. Okay. Huh. I love the music in this place. God damn, it's so pretty. Oh! There it is. Well, if it isn't Surosh, such a rare guest. It's been a while, Elder Zurvan. Elder? Well, if you can call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with these humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I've only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the Skyfire, just as the Divine Bird did. Is that why you've learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans? We Pari care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in battle against defiling impurity? Oh wait, the call of destiny, Sorish. Only humans rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is but of a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The chaplet you seek contains the highest authority over Cavarina. In giving it to you, I may as well be handing the power of Cumbria over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you justly have more faith in me, Elder?
Ugh. You two. Looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? It also seems like Charus loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Zervan, huh?
She's probably just fond of weird roleplay.
And those skeptics are all too happy to go along with her, huh?
Well then, little ones, you came with Surush, yes? This is not a place where ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see. You certainly aren't from the Order of Skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I don't ask humans for their names often, you know.
Paimon's Paimon, and he's the traveler.
I'm Sarush's... Yes... blah blah blah. Her Yanaspati? How interesting. She might have had a little misunderstanding somewhere, though. This is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by the Amrita, and the shrine at which we pay our reverence to our great god. Only heroes who have forged bonds with the Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it you are Shurish's companions, then? Oh, it's been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? Ha! I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed and the folly's grown strong amongst them. Even the traditional rites have been utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can forge a lapwa with the Pari. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of absorb for the tree that suppressed the dark hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would have never happened to appear so soon. I keep on moving the camera, I'm sorry. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable.
Paimon's not sure if you're actually praising us or not, but we're here to...
I would guess that you are here about this sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis.
Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yeah.
Oh my. So it is as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, the short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us, Pari, to act on your behalf?
Looks like the Pari are just nasty as all.
Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human being too, and that takes me back. Oh, once upon a time, I too traveled alongside humans, as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well then, it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, shouldn't you put your trust in me instead? Well, as for that, you do know where Rashnu and Mahir are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chaplet to you.
Oh, Paimon knows. This is the kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to break. And then we get the chaplet, right?
Oh, such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but to solve the issue of the sign of Aposha, we will need their strength. Suresh alone will not be able to open the path through the dark hollow, not even with the chaplet. This perhaps is another example of the rule of 3.
Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying, but as long as you get the chaplet, it's fine.
Indeed. Traveler, Paimon, do help Suresh out, alright? I don't need help.
Aha, you're not very honest, Suresh. But since your elder said so, guess you gotta listen to us.
Ah! Suck a dick! Wait, I do need to do this, right? Yeah, this is a timely manner. Alright, so let's quick start this thing. For some reason, I couldn't do this before, but now I can quick start it. So let's quick start this bitch. Now let's go to the thingy. Love the music in this place. God damn. And it does remind... Yeah, that's a good comparison. Ah, another waypoint I don't have. At least this is a good way to, like, get my waypoints, I guess.
Curses.
Even though...
There's sand in my shoes.
Oh no! Sand in the shoes!
Huh. I assume there's another way out.
What is it?
So I assume we go out this way we came. I could have done this days ago. You do. They're normally... Oh, you gotta do that quest line that I just did, but now that you know the story, if you care at all, you can just skip ahead and go to this part. I gotta... How did I get up there? I guess I have to go to the surface and walk there. Is that it? That's fine. I don't mind walking there. It's not a big deal. There's 12 days left. I wanted to make sure that this wasn't one of those, like... I actually saw some of these. Hold on. Ah, so I need those fruits to break those... What I assume is giant candies. Good to know. Did? I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Where did you, where does it say that, and what are you talking about? Is it the event? Oh, you gotta be specific. Right now, we're talking about the thing with the burb. Yes. Yeah, be sure to mention the subject of what you're talking about. That way I know and I don't get confused. That's okay, no worries. I have no idea what the prerequisite is. I honestly thought it was much higher than that. I'm gonna be real. That is very low. That is very low to do. Let me unlock the waypoint!
Paimon's getting so used to how you look now that
What? Well, at some point in the story they evolved.
Can't even remember what you looked like without the chaplet.
So we skipped ahead. I don't know what happened, but let's assume everything's fine.
Paimon seems to recall some baldness at the top of your head and a haughty disposition. But Paimon didn't get you to...
Ayo, big sis. Me? Me? A big no. No, I'm a daddy. Also, how are you? How's finals? Bah! Mention the trifles of the past no more, pale floater. The thing of great importance is the reason why we came to blah blah blah. I am Pari, worthy of the twin horn chaplet, so let's assume that we did everything. Oh, you're about to start your exam? Ayo, you're gonna kick them in the ass. Perhaps I was fated to bear this crown from the day at my birth. Bragging loudly, I see. Elder Zervan, what brings you here? Just seeing if our newest Bloomguard is fulfilling her duties. Duties? Oh no, did you think claiming such a title would bring you nothing but fame and fortune, Sarosh? Impossible. I am no pari of rank ignorance. The duties I have not been neglected. Indeed, I have also performed the necessary feats to be worthy of my accolades. Though the flashing flame might steal your attention, the gradual trickle of enduring devotion may also be worthy of praise. In the time you have spent away from us, there have been countless pari who, though unable to ever gain the title of Bloomguard, still contribute to our greater community with quiet dignity. I thought that you would perform some deeds that would prove your worthiness of the title Bloomguard. As it turns out, however, it seems you've been idling about.
Hey, Paimon saying she does nothing is going too far. Ceres is really pretty great, right?
Yeah, she does things. I did not mean to neglect my duties. It's just that the responsibilities of a Bloomguard weren't fully detailed by the Order of Skeptics.
Yay, we did everything in one!
No, they will be happy days. Trust, Reina. Trust. You're gonna kick the test ass. Okay.
But yay, we immediately won!
It is a pari tradition, after all. Trying to learn it from humans is pure folly. Though you have earned the approval of the Carverina, you remain a young pari. In times like this, it is best to be direct and consult me for guidance. Ask you for guidance directly, Elder? But no, the chaplet possess a great deal of knowledge. I need but contemplate for a moment before I'm greeted with answers.
But Zuravan is right here. She even said that if we have questions, she will answer. We don't need to go hunting for details anymore. From Paimon and Traveler's deep adventuring experience, chances like this are pretty few. You'll regret not taking this opportunity.
I doubt not my elder's sincerity. It's just, I heard the Order of Skeptics say that only the answers ones find themselves are worthy of merit. Isn't that something someone else told you as well?
Yeah, do you really think the Order of Skeptic is more trustworthy than Zurvan?
Indeed, you offer truth in your insights. Yes, Nispati, Pale Floater. I am no longer the Sarosh from before. With the Kavriel's approval, I must act with maturity and live to the title of Bloomguard. Ahem. Zurvan, I mean Elder Zurvan. What are the exact obligations that Bloomguard must fulfill? I beg of you to enlighten me. Though I have been neglectful in the past, I will do my utmost now to remedy my failings.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect Sarush to be so obedient. What happened? Paimon felt a little touched.
Well, your words give me confidence. The Bloomguard's duties are vast, and may take days and nights to recall in their totality. However, considering that you have spent far more time with the humans than those of your own kind, let's start with something simple. As for all those who bear the title of Bloomguard, extraordinary competence and keen insight are necessities. I've already prepared 6 training tasks, with 3 meant testing the flying skills, and the other 3, well, no need to rush to clear out for some potential threats.
This sounds familiar. It is familiar. This is something we do all the time.
Enough talk, Pale Floater. As long as I successfully finish these missions, my elders must concede that I am worthy and prepared for the mantle of Bloomguard. Though it sounds simple, these are all tests delivered onto me by my elder. I must unleash my fullest effort when dealing with them. Very good. Conveniently, Suresh's Yanaspati and his companions are here. This is a task you can help her successfully complete. It is no hard matter, though, as you know, Suresh may be close with the Order of Skeptics and Humans while drifting further from Pari traditions. I would like to ask you to serve as an audience and listen to Suresh recount the past. A Bloomguard should naturally be able to speak of historical events, yes? Of course.
If we all need to do is hear Suresh tell a story, it does sound pretty simple.
Then I leave this to you. As for the training that Suresh must complete by herself, I will let her know momentarily. You two merely need to accompany her. Alright. So let's unlock this. Alright, so now Here's the actual thing. Alright, so we haven't done the story, so ours still looks like a baby. That's why. Oops, I didn't mean that. During the trial, need. What the heck is this? Yeah, we need to digivolve it, pretty much. Way to bring your D&D Digimon into this. I like that stuff. I am so confused. So I'm a kamikaze bomb? The frick? I'm so confused. So, hey Lee Sung! How do we? I'm so confused, I won't lie. How do I fight them? Oh yeah! Like that? How do I do this? How do I spin this? Spin! I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Let me see. This is like a separate special thing. How do I spin it? So it hits obstacles in a straight line. The heck? Maybe I stopped a trial. I gotta maybe I messed up. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Alright, so we gotta get rid of all the barrels, which we can kill like without needing to drop the fruit. How do we get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? Oh! We burn that. Burn that. There we go. Get rid of that. We got a big brain it. We got a big brain it, but what about those people? Hell yeah, setting the world on fire! We lead them? Use an ignited bonfire. Did we fuck up again? Oh! Here? So now we just destroy the remaining boxes. Okay, I understand. So if I want to understand how to do something, I just scan it and it'll tell us. Okay, alright, that's a little weird, but I like it. Now what? Alright, now we go back over here. And we do the same thing, but in a rapid succession. I like it. It makes me need to use my brain, sis. I like that. Alright, what's this? Alright, find the location. Okay. What? I don't understand what it's trying to make me do. Oh, I have to leave the trial. Oh! Oh no, those are eggs. But I am in the right area, aren't I? So I have to look for a memory. Alrighty. Oh, it's gonna look like a ring. Reach the correct location. That don't look right. After trial starts, time will be ticking down once it finishes. But I know where it is. I just like gotta like I don't understand. Like I don't understand how this works. When I get close, it says I'm leaving the memory area. What's up, Burns? What's up? Did you play freaking whatchamacallit again? It says here is the right location, but that can't be right. Oh, I have to fly really high up? Is that it? Oh, I gotta fly towards the... It's very hyper-specific. Why'd you open up, comp? Okay.
This is the last stop for our first day? We're pretty familiar with this place, seeing how we've been here plenty of times.
If the Pale Floater is so confident, then why not swap roles with me? I'll play the audience and you be the speaker.
Yeah, let's give it a try. Here comes Paimon. The place before us, covered with flowers and flowing waters, the Vorushkasha Oasis. This place doesn't have, Right. This place isn't infested by the demons of Dev and is the home of the Pari. There are many Pari here. The best among them is one called Servan. Suresh, you were born here too, right? Though you are different from the other Pari. For example, while the other Pari only kinda sound weird when they speak, you sound really weird. You came all this way from the same waters? But why is it that you are so strange?
Hey!
Paimon's not lying. When you were speaking of the Order to the Order Skeptics, your words were kind of weird. Well, the Order Skeptics sounded weird too, so there's that. Paimon thought all that other Pari were going to be exactly like you. In fact, Paimon was worried about that until we finally got to Vorokasha Oasis and met Servan. Then we found out that only you were like... how should Paimon put this? You have a particular way of speaking to the Order of Skeptics, right?
It seems the Order of Skeptics had too much of an influence on her. I suppose you could say that.
Seeing as you have no objections, Paimon will keep going. There's a big stump in Veroshka Oasis.
Do what? I know, imagine playing Overwatch Comp literally can be... Oops. Let me turn up the sound before I forget. There you are. Sorry, turned up the sound of the thingies. Pale Floater, you are absolute...
It's the hub in the Veroshka Oasis. Man, these Pari names sure are a mouthful. And it totally is a big stump, isn't it? Sorry.
I turned it on now. My bad.
Paimon remembers you saying that the stump is also a god, and that the Pari have a deep relationship with it.
Though these are indeed the facts, letting the Pale Floater describe them would be too unflattering. I shall resume the role of the speaker.
Alright, but Paimon thought she was making it easy to understand.
Regardless, 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the disaster afflicting this place. As such, all that Amitra here is the last gift from the divine. Nourished by the Amarita, the blah 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 and the Pari emerge, and the eldest of the Pari, and my elder, Zervan. My birth came much later, so I was not a personal witness to those events. I heard my elder speak of it, but Elder Zervan clearly associated the Order of Skeptics when they were first established. But after my birth, all contact seemed to be lost between them. Though my elder has long stated the importance of Pari traditions, she rarely mentions the past in detail when she speaks with me. Instead, it was the Order of Skeptics, who enthusiastically shared the results of their historical research with me, and approved of my wish to follow in the footsteps of the divine bird.
Huh? So after that, you slowly drifted away from the other Pari? And learned your strange way of speaking from the Order of Skeptics?
Oh, I suppose that can be seen as correct, objectively speaking. Sounds like a rebellious phase. A rebellious phase. I've heard the humans in the Order of Skeptics mention something about this. They said researchers in the forest experienced a Satayevita life or something like that. This is the rebellious phase. Is this rebellious phase a similar thing that humans progress through? Pretty much.
No, they're not the same thing at all. Generally, kids go through a rebellious phase. Will resist the care of their parents and try to assert their independence. That's what Paimon's heard anyway. Just like you did.
My past has little to do with my present. Whatever can be said, I have now returned to the blah 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 oasis and earned the Kavarina's favor.
You're amazing, Sarish.
Never mind, Pale Floater. It means nothing to be patronized by one as immature as you. Speaking of, since we were on the topic of Pari's birth, have you encountered the familiars of the forest?
Familiars of the forest?
Indeed, the ones called the Aranara. I've only heard of them mentioned by my elders. I've heard they're not free to fly as we Pari are, but with their bond to the vegetation, they can stride the mud without restraints. I find it hard to picture such a scene. Are they like Winnut. But they do have their own festival. On that arrival of their day of celebration, the Aranara will gather together and enjoy a carefree time as one. Sometimes I wonder if the Aranara have their own day. Why do we Pari possess nothing of equivalence? When I asked my elder, she seemed hollow of interest regarding the matter. Well, I'm finally done with Mondstadt. Hell yeah! Kick it in leeway.
Why do you want a party festival? Is it because you can eat lots of tasty snacks during the festival?
Of course not. The party should have humans offering their odes and songs to us, while I get to choose the best singer of the lot. That doesn't sound like a festival at all. Well, not for the attending humans anyway. It's more like a high-pressure competition. But it's as enjoyable as the celebration for me, yes? Hence I believe my elder may also enjoy such an occasion.
Perhaps Sir Vance is right. For Suresh to become a so-called Bloom Guard, she might need a bit more training.
I just want to do the do so I can get my free mo's. That's all I want. Part of me wants to believe the traveler wants to dip from the conversation and get a coffee. Yes. Except for me, it's getting my
Exactly. Also, Sans! Hello, Shady Sans! Hey, y'all!
I'm proud of myself. I only spent $50 since I rejoined. But that's because they keep on releasing characters I want consecutively, one after the other, and it's like, ugh. With Kazuha coming up next, and me constantly spending my primos on getting more copies of Kaveh, I just, my god, my soul, Kazuha will be mine. It appears the first part of your training went well. Oh, it appears the first part of your training went well. You could say so.
Yeah, maybe it was a bit too easy for Suresh.
And I look forward to seeing her coming performance.
Oh, right. About listening to Suresh tell stories, it turned out that Suresh went through a rebellious phase.
Speak no more of this. Anyhow, I have finally shed that stage of my life. The important thing is that I, with my Yasenapati and the Pale Floater, recalled the history following the birth of the Pari, and spoke of the familiars of the forest and their special festival. The fact that we, as Pari, do not have such a celebration of our own makes me troubled. Do you not feel the same way, Elder? If it were up to me, we should let humans attend the Pari festival and hear from them the praises they sing for the Pari. Afterward, I'll pick the best singer. To my knowledge, Festival Utsava is not a day to be so willfully and wastefully spent.
Paimon always thought Suresh's desire to get humans to record her deeds was different from the other party. Is this also the influence of the Order of Skeptics?
This is very the reason why recalling and pondering the past is significant. Whatever happens, I look forward to seeing her coming performance. Yeah, I don't know how it feels. I've been trying to avoid. Yeah, they're gonna get you one way or another. They always get you. I burped as well. He takes Magu Kenki. I don't know what that means. I have to.
Curses.
Oh,
sand in
I
my
understand that.
shoes.
Yeah. He's not even hard or anything. Just bad memories of him since. I see. Valid. Very valid and correct. So I have a question. So are pets considered gadgets? Did I just get a free pet without realizing? Or does it only show up when I'm in the sands? Or the desert? Oh! I already got my first pet? Already? So this is my pet? We must test this. Will it disappear if I leave? Hold on, let's go to this place. If you look at the banner I got in Genshin, it's the Azaha... Who's Azaha banner? Oh!
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Oh! I has a pet now!
Well, I want to get the evolved version.
I love it! It's mine!
You're a princess dick, but it's okay. I relate to princess dick.
Ah!
Okay, now we can do some story. Now that I got a pet and I'm validated. Or, well, let's see if it's quick. If it's quick, we'll just powwow through it. If not, then we will continue. Because I do want to do story, don't get me wrong. I don't know what a marina manabrador is, but whatever it is, I want all of this. I want that bottle. I know it takes grinding, but I'm a WoW slash, Final Fantasy player. No, no worries. The fact that you came here at 2:30 a.m. is crazy enough, and I appreciate you being here. Mwah. There is, but I want to at least do the hard parts first, and then go through all the talking later. You know what I mean? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, is this Superman rings? Okay. Bye! So we're doing like all the different tests before we're allowed to like do anything. Whee! 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 Bye-bye. Whee! I like that. I like controlling my pet. I like that it has a purpose and it's cute. I stan it. It's so cute the way it moves. Such fliffle. Ah. Got teleport over there. It's a piglet. Oh my god, did I sound like that Geico commercial? The little piggy went wee 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 all the way home. I just want to get all the stuff done so I just be like boom boom boom, do this, do that. Just like what we did with the festival games in the Cave event. I'm just calling it the Cave event. I don't even know if it has a proper name. That's its proper name now. That's all I know and care about now. Is that a thing I fight? Looks like a thing I
Your
fight.
journey ends here.
The Temple of Wisdom! Rain outlines your minors. By royal decree.
Pound it to the ground!
Can you like stop like humping those like little areas? Can you like stop humping me?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain cutter.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Like stop humping this area.
Pound it to the ground!
Can you like stop humping this area, please, and thank you? I hate it when they fight on ledges. It pisses me off. Like you literally eat the fattest dick. Oh, this girl.
Plans changed.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at
Once I
home.
gotta remember my proper rotation, I just... Fuck, this shit's in fucking...
Let me weave you a verse. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Also, Alhaitham's not leveled up. He's only level 70.
Calculated.
And I fucked up. I hate it. They just AFK run into me and it's annoying.
Royal decree.
God damn. I hate that spinny girl. She just runs into you and doesn't care about anything.
Curiosity deserves.
That's fine. Tomorrow I'm gonna get him to 80 and then he won't be killed so easily. God damn it.
Reward.
I have to go to the frickin' statue. I do. Well, let me at least unlock all the events. That way we can just go through. Is it really underground? Really? Oh my god, it's underground. Ah! Well, at least I got a treasure chest. At least there's a positive. Is he rezzed up? Okay. So I have to go underground for this stuff. I don't remember how to get there. Like over there. Do I go in the butt? I'm so confused. Oh, we go in there. That's a way inside. Maybe that's what we gotta do. 'Cause I know there's a way here. This is the way inside. Unless we go here. Yeah. This is the way. Let's see, keep on going. Thank God for these stamina flowers. Can this thing get rid of it? What? I'm so confused! Oh, we keep going this way? Dumb. These mushrooms.
Hey! Rain outlines your...
Easy enough.
Here you go.
Got some. Alrighty. Yep, this is the right way. This is the way. Good. Also, Alhaitham's travel is way farther than Kanching's. I'm too used to her range. I gotta get used to how great his is. It's like, boom. I'm birthed up. I'm literally born vertically. It's great. So I guess this is it. Okay. One more, and then, we'll do a little bit of story. Something like that. I find this one really dumb. Because you can't tell what distance. Like, you have to be, like, at a very specific area for this to be like, ayo, this is good, or ayo, this is bad. Yeah, like, you have to be very hyper-specific, and I don't like it. Because I think the area where I look at it is fine, but apparently it's not good enough.
Wait, Paimon remembers this place. We've been here before.
Oh, as I spin. We do leave an impression, or does leave an impression.
It sure scared Paimon pretty good. Paimon remembers that Sorish said that this Wenat got sealed here because it was unlucky. Though what it does have to do with Soresh's training? Huh. Oh, huh. Does Zurvan actually mean to say, haha, behold Soresh, behold the fate of the unfortunate?
My elders know Pari of such idle nature. Back to the topic. Though I did not elaborate on the Wenat in detail, we passed through here earlier. The catastrophe that caused it should be familiar to you.
The one that happened 500 years ago?
Indeed. The Wenat must have been frozen in an instant, and it has been crystallized. Its form remains in perpetuity. It's as if it would start burrowing through the earth again once unsealed. So this moment is frozen in time?
Paimon doesn't want to end up like that. You say what happened to the wind that happened in an instant? No. Just thinking of it scares Paimon.
I won't let that happen.
Yeah, Paimon won't let something so horrible happen to the traveler either.
You should thank us, Pari. During those days of ruin, many species and races, including the Pari, gave their lives, sometimes even things more precious than their lives. Their sacrifices are why we are spared from facing the same irreparable fate. And just so, as I was not there to witness the catastrophe when this land faces danger once again, I must take action.
And from what you're saying, this Wenna is even older than you are?
Which should also make it your elder. However, it will not be returning to life. It has been sealed in its crystallized state for centuries. Perhaps the only fate that awaits it is gradual dissolution. With how severe the loss of life was during the catastrophe, the Wenna, like countless other unfortunate souls, were frozen at that moment the moment the calamity struck. But many more have suffered even graver fates than this poor fool before us, for they had already worn away beneath the grinding passing of time itself. To this day, nothing remains of them, not a memory nor a memorial. This one before us only lingers because of its immense size, and the fact that it's been hidden away in this cave from the glaring eye of the sun and lashing winds, thus the intactness of its condition. However, no being on this land can overcome time, not even remains in husks will endure. One day there will be nothing left of it either.
That sounds kinda sad. Not having any trace that shows you lived once.
The records left here by the humans should have something relating to the Wenut. I presume that such a thing is rare for humans, no? From what I heard from my elders say, aside from the Order of Skeptics, there were also researchers from the forest here seeking inquiry. Though some humans believe that the Seteth Walnut is the completed state of the quicksand eel, to hold such theories and assumptions makes one worry for the contents recorded by these humans.
That information's not reliable at all. Think, these records are obviously false, yet you still enthusiastically found a human to serve as your Yasnapati. Maybe before this crystal's entirely corroded, the poems and odes dedicated to you will have changed beyond our recognition. Maybe the bloom card mentioned in the odes might not be pink or cute, but instead a rough but reliable exterior, a mild and respectable personality, and act with rationality and calmness.
That sounds like a lot like an idealized image of the Guardian.
But that sounds nothing like you, Sarush.
Absolutely not. Wait, I believe I understand what my elder desires. She must be reminding me to find a better way to record my deeds. My elder does possess foresight indeed. I must offer her my deepest thanks.
Paimon doesn't think she meant that.
Let me see. So we're doing this, giving me stuffs? Oh, this unlocks in 3 days. Well, still, it's good to get rewards regardless. I'll just get all my little rewards up and about. And I guess you have to wait for the other ones to unlock. Which that's fine by me. Alright, let's see the next part of the story. Let's see. Gandharvaville.
I know, right? I like it.
I mean, a lot of people hate it because they just want to no-life the game like Honkai, but at the same time, like, bruh. Oh yeah, no. Here's the thing. Leeway's gonna do the same thing, but worse. Oh, all these flies, I need them. Alright. This way. I wonder. How much do I have right now? You know what? Let's teleport here, go to my original team, and see if we can level up our height them with some of these books that we have. We need boots.
Curses. There's sand.
Let's switch up our hardy stuff. Go to my main team and fight the thing. I hope it gives us 3 and not 2. If it gives us me 2, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm messing up my resin respawn stuff. Battle food while we're at it. Just for the sake of time.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Absorption test. Animal testing. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Fuck. Messed up my timing. I did one too many swirls. Oh, whatever.
Yeah. Speed of light. Hey. Odds revealed by. Don't blink. Yeah. Yeah. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Yeah. By royal decree. Absorption test. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
I'd be doing more damage, but I'm sticking level 80 for cost
Midnight
reasons.
Phantasmagoria.
That's it.
Animal test 6308.
Did I not do the
Animal
fucking
hypostasis simulation.
thing it wants?
My stomach. Nowhere to hide.
Nah!
Incoming.
How do I never get this stupid
I see
thing?
everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Odds revealed
Oh
by
my god, I hate it so much.
Stay clear. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey! Absorption test. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Alright, please give me 3. Oh yeah, she's a staple. A staple for a lot of teams. Especially when they're elemental based. Cause she, I need a lot of elemental mastery for my, well, I need them for both my Kaching and my Dendro Kaching teams. And Sucrose so far is the best elemental mastery. I would switch out, Kazuha in my, I would put Kazuha in my Dendro Daddy team. If I could, but right now, you know, we're gonna leave it to kind of a Quicken Hyper Bloom thing. I think he might be more Quicken than anything for Dendro Daddy. But as far as my Kaching team, definitely Sucrose is probably a must-have. And she's a big staple. She is what we call the she is Discount Kazuha, which I do not own yet, but I plan on owning him very soon. So that's the plan. Let's switch all these. I don't fucking use fire people. Fire people like my sack. Kind of funny that defaults to fire. So you know there's barely anyone that plays fire. Let's see. We're gonna get Dendro Daddy ascended right now. Right now. I can't stand how like he's stuck at 70. Let's see. I have all the other stuff. Oh, the gems up here. Right here. Okay. Oh, please tell me I'm not short. Am I still short? Perfect. Okay, I barely got it. Alright, cool.
Whatever.
Perfect. We get our reward. Fate. I'm gonna throw as many bukes as I can. I know it's barely enough, but at least he's ascended. Which I'm happy with. Yeah, it'll mess up my resin stuff tomorrow, but I don't care. As long as Dendro Daddy is up there, I'm fine. Oh! I forgot. Oh, I think I reached my limit for today. God damn it. I really need to finish leveling up Nahida's weapon! She's so close! I already used up all my level up crystals and I'm sad about it. Oh. I got some. Not enough, but some. What do I have to sacrifice? Nothing. Absolutely
in adventuring,
nothing.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's
Oh
there.
yeah, no. For me, unless I'm super sure of the characters I like Nahida, I'm not gonna even bother. And even then, what I'm more interested in, personally, is leveling up stuff for other teams so I can play Spiral Abyss. I want to actually play it because right now I can't play it because I only have one good team. All, like my other teams are like a work in progress. And I don't like that. Let it be like that sometimes, so you know. It'd be like that. Because I know it's probably for my second team it'll probably be Kaching. Sucrose for a fact because the EM's too good. Oh, hold on, I gotta switch my team. Switch out the team. I need to look at them too, because like talking about it out loud is a little difficult. So I'll probably replace Nahida with Dendro Traveler. So Dendro Traveler would be here, Sucrose, Kaching, and then I'll probably put Kuki in here as a replacement. I don't know. This spot is a flex where the Kuki are official, but they both serve the same purpose. No, but this time shit's being set in stone. And now for my main team will be Nahida, probably with Alhaitham, because I'm really liking how he plays more and more now that I actually know how to play him properly. If I had a Nilu, I'd put her here, but honestly, I'd swap it out for Kazuha until I get a Nilu. And either official or a Fui. Huh? What do you mean what? Huh? Wait, you mean like leveling them up? No, hell no. I'm just gonna like do like ley lines and get books. And when you say level, I don't know. I do not know what you mean. No, the thing is, you need two teams. When you get farther into the abyss, you need two separate teams. Because I'm trying to make it where I have two separate ones, so I don't have to worry about double dipping. Because Nahida and Dendro Traveler serve the same purpose. But right now, because, you know, I'm just running around leveling up until I do Spiral Abyss. Yeah, because right now these two teams are good. I just gotta get them leveled up. Like, look here. Right now I'm running a level 49 Singchu. Like, come on. And I'm barely getting Alhaitham to level 80. I feel like level 80 is a good threshold to have your characters at before you reach them to 90, just because it is so expensive. And if I really like them, then I'll bump it up. It's like graduating in a way. You know what I mean? And as far as my triple crowns, definitely to Nahida. Kazuha, well, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, Nahida's like one, like, guaranteed crowns. Far enough to need two teams. The problem is, I can do it, but I don't get all the stars. And I want all the stars because I'm a greedy bitch. I'm a greedy, greedy, greedy hoe. But not very far. Not very far at all. The moment we got to the two teams, it's like, all right, we gotta work on this issue. Because I tried it. Don't laugh at. I'm gonna show you the team I tried it with, and it didn't work, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Like for obvious reasons. I'll show you the team I tried, and it didn't cut the cheese. Let's just say that. But the only reason why I used them is because they were decently leveled. Is this one right here. And what's really annoying about it is that whenever I would do Spiral Abyss stuff, they would be put with the fire people. and the other team would be put with cryo, and it would piss me off. Like, literally, it would take so long to get anything done because it's literally, I'm fighting fire with literal fire. And yes, it's Bennett in this one, but honestly, Geo doesn't do shit. Even with Noelle's ult, and she's like jacked up to heck with her almost R5 weapon, I can't. Like, I literally can't. It's too much. So I need to go with a team that's more reliable and does stuff quickly and that doesn't screw me when it comes to getting fire. So, yeah. So right now, all I'm worried about is now that I have my defined teams, I'm going forward. I am debating whether putting in a Yainiko support, but it's not as consistent for me. So I don't know. I'm gonna leave it to Fischl and Kuki instead as my battery replacements for getting my Quicken and Aggravate. Where my Kaching team is purely Aggravate and Quicken, my Alhaitham is a Bloom Aggravate combo. And that's what I'm trying to do. God, I hope Nilu gets rerun soon. God damn. Like Alhaitham. Alhaitham's getting a rerun already.
Hold it right there.
Ooh, now we get to just watch TV.
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Redditor.
The Outcast?
No, he's the Redditor.
Outcast from the Academia?
Sounds like the Doctor.
But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Maybe he's taking advantage of the Academia's resources. Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui. Yeah, maybe he's just taking advantage of the resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
Or Rose could be like me and not care about Spyro and play who you want.
Get them!
Well, here's the thing. I am playing who I want, which is why I'm trying to make the teams work. Like, I love Kaching, and I love Dendro Kaching and Nahida. However, the characters I want to play over and over, you can only choose them for one team at a time. So I'm stretching myself out a little thin. I'm trying to decide, I don't know, how do we feel about a frickin', well, the problem is that the people I play with are Geo, and Geo doesn't get you very far. Because there's no elemental reactions that'll help you. Oh, what am I gonna do? Stare at the enemy and be like, I got a flimsy shield made out of toilet paper. I would sure hate to be you unless you were water. Oh wait, what's that bucket of liquid you have there? So the problem is, if I were playing anyone else, I'd probably be fine. But because I fucking have Geo mostly leveled up, it's not exactly Spiral Abyss stuff. You gotta rock. I gotta rock. Like, I love Ningguang, don't get me wrong. But she's not a main DPS, and neither is Noelle. You can build her. But she's not built for that, because I didn't do it at the time. I meant to build her the normal way, as a support. So, you understand where I'm coming from now. It's not that I'm not playing who I don't want to. I am playing who I want to. I look at who I want to play, and then I mix and match accordingly. Unfortunately, I don't have Nilu, so I'm gonna have discount Nilu instead with the weird haircut. Kuki, I don't know. Kuki, I don't mind. I don't know her as a character. I just know she has really good electro application. I tried with Dory, and Dory's electro application is weird. I don't get it. It's a little too quick swappy. And with someone like Alhaitham, who needs to be there on field for a long amount of time to get the most DPS possible without messing up his stacks, it's difficult. Because the moment you swap off him and swap back, all his stacks are gone. Hence his damage boosts and his damage bonuses. So for you to play a certain character, you gotta build a team around them that helps them reach their potential. You know what I mean? And Kuki is really good off-field, which I like. So is Fischl, which is why I can't decide. I feel like Yaimiko kind of is, but it's not, like, what if they go away from the little thingies, then what? You know what I mean? But also, no, Yaimiko plants little thingies that puts electric, oh.
I see everything. No, my sword. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I missed one.
Witness the power of Guwa.
The process of elimination.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Why is, like, my camera moving? Is it looking at those stupid Anaras again?
Here you are.
Like, I hate those
That was
Anaras.
pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
They suck. It won't be long before we see more of them. I really don't like that whenever you go across a Nara, like, it forces you to stare at them. And I'm like, bruh, I'm in the middle of something right here. Why are you literally taking my head, like, cranking it, force cranking it that way, and making
Looks like
me
we'll
stare?
have to keep our guards up.
I use Mona or Barbara depending if I feel like dodging or not. I've tried Mona. I don't get it. I don't get it. Another issue is that if you move away from her thing, or people spawn elsewhere, then you kind of are like, how long is the cooldown for that? I'm sure if you, like, you know, raise the talents, I'm sure it's lowered a little bit, but the problem is it's in a concentrated area, whereas the swords go with you where you go. And I feel like the fighting is usually taken away from those things that you go down. She boosts your ult? Ah, I see, I see.
But this doctor guy
How does
seems
she
like
boost
a
your ult?
pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an
How?
ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Like, what does Mona do? Like, hold on. I have her. Let's see what she actually does. Does she actually have a way to boost other people's ults? Or is it the way you built her? Alrighty. Huh. 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 Maybe this is this bitch's. Maybe Mona finally will find a spot. I'll try her. Because I do like the damage bonus. What's Xingqiu's ult? I think it's just a heal, isn't it? Let me see. Here's the thing though. So Xingqiu versus Mona. How does one weigh one compared to the other when it comes to a Hyper Bloom Quicken mix? Because I'm trying to, like, figure out between these two. Because I'm trying, I don't know. Because I'm not married to Xingqiu. But Mona, like, I don't know. Like, how does one determine which one more, you know what I mean? Like, for Hyper Bloom? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe she'll find a spot. Maybe I can put her on my Ganyu one, like Allie. Because I know there's a 4th spot I'm playing with. Like, this is... Oh, I already do have her on here. But it was more for the freeze purpose. But yeah, so... Obviously, we have Ganyu, who's gonna be the star, you know, once I finish my main teams and I'm Gucci Gang, then I'll work on my cryo. But right now, they're, like, low on the list. But, I am definitely gonna do... So she's gonna be a star. Shield. Powers up thing. Freeze. And then Ganyu does the thing. And then that's gonna probably be my rotation over and over. Just blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I have Electro and Bloom, so I'm doing Quicken and Bloom, so that's why I'm like, it's not just based on Hyper Bloom, but like, that's why I'm confused, because I do both. You know what I mean? So how do I determine what's good?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale!
Seems that curing Irma Soul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him!
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't give a reason?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
Here's the thing, I barely know anything about his character. Like, at least with Kuki, I know a little bit about her. Where she's like a shrine maiden and I like her little deal. Like, it's just trying to get, like, the personality, which I don't. I don't. Like, if I had Nielu, then you know how quickly he's gonna get punted? He's gonna get, like, Tom Brady through the freaking end zone.
A research base, huh?
Freaking
Gotta
touchdown
wonder what
style.
kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Take care. Don't push yourself.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I don't know why I love Kuki. I like her. I like her deal.
If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
I might swap out Kuki with
Got it. Will do.
Official
See you
movie.
later, Kale.
The thing is, I would probably be playing her more, but the thing is, there's too many other people I'm stretching out. And I feel like double dipping a little bit right now, where I can at least play my Dendro Daddy just to see how I, practice his rotation and the way his stuff works. It makes me feel better. You know what I mean? And then once I'm ready to branch out, then she'll get the stuff. She's a rebel and said, fuck the shrine maiden left. Heck yay. Oh, Catherine.
Wait, look who it is.
Or Nahida? Nahida!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are Nahida, right?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
You don't know.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus,
It's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
No, I'm definitely not. Honkai Rail took over.
It feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I believe you.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
Yeah, what happened?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
Bruh.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
We will deal with it with the utmost sincerity, trust, quiet. Trust. I love that I have a pet! And it wasn't even the one from the event. It's the one they give us for free! We're looking for a furry! Have you seen said furry?
Traveler? It is you!
Oh shit, it's the lady that passed out. Hello.
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Didn't expect to see you here.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest.
Furry? Oh,
When we
you
last
mean
saw
Jared
each other,
Leto?
She was still training in the...
Right, it's so cute.
What's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore?
You're a big boy?
No. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
Paripurna? I don't know about that name.
What do you think?
Damn.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
I'm happy for you, bro.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Looks like she's gonna jizz.
That sounds incredible!
We're here for Tainari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
Oh?
Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Ooh.
My current self has not only gained true insight, But I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Oh, wow.
You can do that?
Damn. Can you believe it, Nahida? She could do that.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on.
Damn.
I brought some spirit borneal with me.
Oh shit, we're gonna get
This
high.
is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
We're using that incense again?
Time to get high.
All right now.
Wanna get high?
Hold my hand. I'll help you
Okay.
establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Getting high now. Close our eyes and take a big
Ready?
whiffy. I hear chimes. I like chimes. Where are we going?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Uh-oh, I know that
The world
voice.
is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh god,
My
it's Taco
fury
Boy.
will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Damn.
The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
Aww.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Aww.
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
That's not his fault, though.
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Bruh. Bruh, hat guy, tragedy
No need to
farm.
fear.
Or Turgody farm,
The
sorry.
pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Don't forget the chalupa. Well, wait a minute. I should have had that. I didn't know. I didn't expect to see this fucker so soon.
What was that?
Hold on. I need to listen to the taco again. We gotta listen to the taco whenever hat guys are. Should I just have it on standby when he's around? Raiden needs to grab the slipper and smack her son. I mean, yeah. I put Scatamouse taco and it still shows up. Or no, it doesn't. I'm stupid, never mind. Scarum. Moose taco. Taco Bell ad, here we are. Here we go. Right,
Taco Bell's $5 box has a burrito supreme, crunchy taco, a bacon club chalupa, and a medium drink. Brighten up the afternoon with happier hour at Taco Bell. Dollar drinks and freezes every day
There we
from 2 to
go.
5 p.m. Only at Taco Bell.
Wow, what a weird thing to hear while getting high. I suddenly want a chalupa. That's what we saw instead of that whole dramatic backstory. We saw a Taco Bell ad. Wow. This is neither Greater Lord, the Greater Lord's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
Bruh.
Everything matches what we know about him.
She needs to throw the homing missile chocolate.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness
Emotional
that Hypatia
damage.
was talking about?
Herman's
saw
soul
it, right?
became
You felt it,
is
right?
targeted.
Such a majestic god!
I don't remember.
Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
What?
Alas, shame. If only... If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God!
That's not a god,
Please
that's a
grant
stupid
me
boy.
forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Wake up! Taco Bell is not worth it, please! Eat KFC instead!
You!
Also,
Why
hey!
are you so mean to
Hey,
me?
Lily, welcome back!
Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be.
Honestly, this is expected of someone that hasn't had their tacos at fucking 2 a.m. They start acting all, like, meth addict crazy. She's gone cuckoo for... Yeah, like, literally, if you're bereft of Taco Bell and you have a craving for it and you don't get it, you turn into literally, like, that meth head that tries to break into your house because they want to sing to you Frere Jacques. Literally that. And that she's having a Frere Jacques moment right now. No, Hypatia denounced Taco Bell. Eek.
Have
I don't know what that is. Koba?
already lost my mind?
Yes. I mean silence. I did not say anything.
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh no. Do I have to pull it up again? I have it on the ready. I'm dead-ass ready if it's him. I'm dead-ass ready. I know it's a serious moment. Oh, oh shit. His ass still using a rusty sword. Did Catherine die? Does Catherine die? Does Catherine die? I see you.
Taco Bell's $5 box has a burrito supreme, crunchy taco, a bacon club chalupa, and a medium drink. Brighten up the afternoon with happier hour at Taco Bell. Dollar drinks and freezes every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Only at Taco Bell.
It was so perfectly timed. It was.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that. I can't. Nahida was scared from the scary, deadly savings from eating at Taco Bell. Goddamn. Also, hello, what's up? Gasp.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh no.
The traveler's back?
When'd you get here? What happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Fantastic
After
vibing.
that,
I got a
Kanari heard the
pet.
commotion
I'm a
and
real
came
Genshin
over.
player now.
He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind and body
What?
into my body.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Oh,
But
she.
even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! is trapped in the sanctuary of Suristhana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
Bruh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Multiple clips so it shows up multiple times. Heck yeah! I can't. Thank you for the clippies. For Kevin Nilling. It's in a code that we only know. Well, we can't let the doctor figure out what's going on.
That makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
She's being forced to eat at Taco Bell. Someone save her.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies.
Thank you for the gifted cat.
Thank you. Divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh.
Now your eggs.
Do you
your
think
egg hatched.
Nahida
Nice.
was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Suristhana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
That. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The academia is turning the balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I have this Taco Bell ad. I saw a nascent god under construction. Describe what you saw when you exchanged consciousness. They plan on opening a Taco
happened.
Bell KFC mix.
That explains
in
why
Sumeru.
Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Yep, they're trying to open a new Taco Bell branch mixed with KFC. They're trying to mix. Oh yeah, I turned it on, by the way, Lily. You were right. I thought I lowered it, but no, it was off.
Tainari,
Oops.
did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di.
The Taco
and
Bell was
began
too much for
searching
people's
for a way
buttholes to
return
handle.
her to her normal self.
That's why they go mad.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui have fanned the flames.
The doctor and the balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Oh my god, I literally just remembered something very important. Okay, so you know the new voice actor for Tainari, right? You know, we like him now. He doesn't sound like an angry, like, very arrogant gay anymore. He just sounds like a normal, smarty guy. Oh yeah, they are, and I'm so excited. I can't wait to put more creepy mannequins in my mannequin room with the Cinderella clothes. But okay, so the voice actor for Tainari, I knew him as the guy that, well, from looking it up, I knew him as the guy that played Hayner in Kingdom Hearts 2. But upon further, like, TikToks, I learned this thing right here is voiced by the kid that played the Diary of a Wimpy Kid. And I was so, I'm like, literally, Tainari is the Diary of the Wimpy Kid, except older now. And now he went from Wimpy Kid to smart flower power guy with ears, man. Like, bruh. Like, literally look it up. It is insane. Like, the fact that he was the diary, like, in the movie, he was the Diary of a Wimpy Kid guy. I love it. Like, just, I love it. I love knowing these things.
It feels like we're still nowhere close to
It's so
figuring out
fun.
the Sage's goals.
I gotta go back to, I gotta finish the, Battle Pass. I'm almost done with it. I gotta power through the rest of it so I can get all the rewards so I can finish making my mini Florida in the swamp. Let's head to the desert.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Alright. Cool. Alright, so we do have limited time. So I do want to now switch over to Honkai Star Rail and get some story going. Okay, I'm gonna BRB and play some ads. This is, okay, without spoiling anything, I just met the dragon girl.
Wait.
The small dragon girl that's in World 2. I literally just met her and then we stopped right after that. We stopped right at that. If you already met her, or if you haven't met her yet, then by all means, unfortunately, we have to cut ways here. But if you're way past that and finished the game, then ayo, we're gonna go through it together. So I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, don't go nowhere.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
You might want to try again. You wasted points for nothing. Didn't you say you're trying to save them, and now here you are wasting them? Secret Grand Society, hell yeah! We're all about Secret Grand Society. Ooh. Done. I'm a background artist and not good with those tools. I'm used to more sorry finds bad. Listen, Leslie. That's what I named my shotgun. It says it's loads of kindness.
Play of the game.
Are you guys telling me that that wasn't blocked the entire time? I could have gone right up the stairs. Are you telling me? I just got up the stairs? It wasn't blocked? Oh, why?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, because Ophelia's not in.
Yeah.
She's the lady of the Emperor of the Hour.
Yeah.
I thought she was too.
I'm gonna force choke slam you like Kane.
Oh yeah, so on the top right of that right side screen, you got an invite.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at all your cards! Look for people. Huh? Oh, this guy, look at him. Oh, we got a wise guy, huh? Alright. Ziggy, smite that Hanzo! Smite him! He was mean to me! I'm here. Aww. I'm gonna assume it's 200 hours, easily. Yes, deleted you mean banned because you kept sacrificing. Dang, Kyle knows what's up. Remember the good old days when Bastion only stayed in one place? Well, I couldn't get the recovery of it. Damn, that is unfortunate. Hopefully you didn't have too many rare skins on there. But anyway, so that was... No. Why are they Game of Thronesing people? Don't Game of Thrones people, please. I like it when people don't Game of Thrones before my eyes. Yay, she's okay!
Sure you're up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well.
So that's the last game of the night, unfortunately. We were ended before, but Joe was so kind enough to raid us.
I'll do it again.
Oh my gosh, anyway. Hawkeye stream! 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 And I get to continue to start. Allah! Atata! Ratata! Bam! Triddly yang bop! Alright. No, what was I doing? Ah, yes! Story! Right, oh, let me higher my volume. My bad, I have it like lowered because, you know, reasons. There you go. No, Lily, no. Just no. Just no. Alright, so last I remember, we just met Small Dragon, Bailu. I want her, but you know, we're saving up the Fifis. No. Just no. How do I go down there? Oh. This way. Alright, let's go this way. This way. Actually, I want to switch to my other team. There we are. Oops. Main team right there.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the
That
Alliance
I totally
was first
read.
established, all
Thank you,
medical
Captain
practices
Kim.
aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there?
Hey yo, more chances to
an
fight.
Undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent.
I suspect he was discovered.
I mean,
You
that's
are
to
a
be
fresh face in the
expected.
Wafu, and an outworlder.
Pretty much.
I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Lately. Alright, so we need to go to a suspicious place in Fifi.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Alright, so this... Oh, I think we came downstairs through this way, right? Yeah! This way.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned or your star.
So we gotta look for suspicious people?
Look no further.
This one? Mumbling weirdo. This guy looks
Excuse me,
weird.
guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
This sounds very gay. Let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
I want to be called the Devil's Lettuce if we pick code names. Dudley.
Here we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Fight? What have to
What
do?
you seek, you will surely find.
Fight?
Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer.
Fight.
As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
Fight?
All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand.
No.
This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith,
No.
and you to become a disciple.
No.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course. This is but the first trial.
No.
Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Fight? That seems excessive.
Excessive? The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
No. No way! They're not gonna actually make me. Once upon a time, the Thousand-Hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 9,900,900. Oh, I went ahead. Your finger a cramp. There are still many copies to be written. As they spoke the words, at 9,000 we liberated the youth, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, stop writing!
Get over here!
What happened? What?
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Huh? Okay. Alright. Real? Nuh-uh, I am not gonna actually. Oh wait, do I actually? I'm gonna see how long I... Let's see what happens when I make it to 10. Wait! Wait! I see the guy behind me, but at the same time, has anyone actually done it? I have a question. Does someone... Do we win? If we do this 500 times? I owe my soul company to the company store.
Stop writing! You wanna fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout.
He got sick of my shit! Well then, who are you to interrupt my training, sir? I'm gonna be the best disciple, and you are just jealous. You're jealous I'm the better disciple while you sat there on your ass doing nothing and watching me be great. How dare you? Fine, that's...
Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Genuine's honored guest.
Looks like I'll have to make sure... make sure no one finds out.
You're here undercover, right? So
Bruh, well, I learned something new today. Sure you are.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
Ophelia, sir, I am busy transcribing. If you want to be a little bitch, I'll call your mama to pick you up. Sounds like
They
me.
were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived.
That sounds exactly
It took a lot
like me.
of effort to make them believe I wanted to
Stealing my
become a
likeness now,
disciple.
Kev? Am I that easy to freaking suss out? Of course, they're bound to have doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
And what's your next plan?
Shh. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully.
Well, I'm trying to be a good
I help
follower and you
copy the
ruined it.
text. You cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
How do I cover you? Like, how does that work?
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I
You're
finished it!
So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would
you and
appear
I were talking
you
to
are
his...
finished.
I know,
A
right?
fast and
He's probably
accurate
too busy listening to his podcast.
It seems you are destined for immortality.
So can I join them now or what? Now that I'm a
Calm
super devout
yourself.
follower.
The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Is it a fight to the death?
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So,
Uh-oh.
it's time for you two to battle it out.
Knew it!
Whoever
Gladiator style.
survives will officially become a disciple.
Okay.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood.
Blade, blade, blade.
Well then, show us what you're made of.
Fight!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
Why, you afraid you're gonna lose, bitch
We
boy?
aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. but we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
My telescope.
Fine.
There you go.
Fine.
There you go.
But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well.
Once again,
but
your
you'll need
bitch
to
is
ask
showing.
your opponent, too.
I don't mind.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here.
Fair enough.
That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you.
Trust.
My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves?
Am I gonna kill
Are you
him?
ready to fight?
Oh my god, I'm afraid now. Yes.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Yay!
Well then, take this!
Bruh. Oh, you and Knight were talking to. Oh, wait, I read that. I can steal your loot. Oh.
This battle is unavoidable.
Alright. I could one-shot him with his with Fui. So
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I won't use my ult with Bronya.
How many
so
of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
I should have and ended him, but I don't want to kill him. Can you act dead now?
Nap time.
Did he actually die?
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
Damn.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose.
Quite easy. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Opie, remember, what is it? What is the best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their weaving. I love that.
You've dealt with this kind of thing
Conan.
before?
Heck yeah, I do. It's a side hustle.
A side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose.
Side hustle.
This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
Yes.
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Hey, I don't like that.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Alright, green, hi bitches.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
They should watch their step around me. They can't take me.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I
Kick
should
him in the
report back
cooter.
to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
You sound so... I love the voice acting. You're just so glad to be out of there. I guess I weren't joking when I said I could fall asleep because of your voice. Oh yeah, no, dead ass. Dead ass. I know people can fall asleep to my voice. Which I'm playing Honkai Star Rail right now and I'm fairly far ahead. Just giving you a Heads up, if you play that game and you're not to the second area, then Gray P.
Clean to your star skiff service. Look no
But welcome
further.
back. Yeah, that effect on Peepo. Pulls out M5 on P. Oh, you mean like this? Bang, 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 bang. Some America. Bang, bang. It takes some of that. Some freedom. Bullets. Yeah, like that. Pull some wombo combo on them.
You'd be a tool.
Go
to miss a
GTA
tile in
on
the
them.
pool.
Like quick quack. I forgot how to go downstairs. Just like Branya, I am also a princess with a rifle. Bang! Oh no, it's Lackey? Oh no! Oh wait, the game? Oh, I understand. Understandable. Alright, Reinfart, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated... Very well, now member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good, I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? That was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving, we had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. What should I focus on? I wish there's a point where we can say new phone who this. I mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Xingqian went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of Divine Foresight, these disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset. If I can new phone who diss somebody, I'm gonna be so happy. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, of course. Sweet. Oh.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of the utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of... Missive? To the seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way to immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Alright. I'm used to going into people's mail all the time. I have a ton of... I really want a text message where you get to troll a telemarketer, but no new phone who dis. Bruh.
You'd be a
I mean,
tool
that's
to
how I
miss a
treat...
tile in-
That's how I teach Herta's text messages, essentially.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Both.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Is this a puzzle? What the heck?
Rise.
What The heck am I? Ow! I kinda get it.
Bright edge that can cut jade.
Which, how are you, Banhammer?
Shift with it.
I sort of get
sword
it.
Indeed.
I went for water. Oof.
Huh.
Oof.
It's an
Hopefully
internal
you're not.
order
You didn't
from the
pull
disciples
anything.
of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
See what he says. Great Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. When are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. Person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Okay. I thought you were just making a bunch of easy train jokes. I'm gonna be honest.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Like, honestly. No, I can't tell, honestly. I'm gonna be honest.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony.
Mauve Moon.
Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon,
Mauve
the head of our
Moon.
operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Mauve Moon.
It
Hi.
seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
Bro. How much can you bench?
I like this kid.
I was trying to insult you, but I like that he
You seem
likes
like
me.
you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become stronger. Essentially.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many
He likes
years
me
as
so
a
far.
Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited.
That voice does not match that
So
face. You
I
gotta add more
abandoned
wrinkles.
my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
What's up, Vicky? What's up? Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century.
I'm 19 months, almost to
nearly
the
became
28
a
of the
Cloud
cool
Knight
one.
instructor.
Yeah, heck yeah, you are.
I was trapped in a weak mortal
freaking
shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
You were an undercover agent for the seat of the What? That is very
Wait.
sus.
You recognize?
Mauve Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice
I want to fight.
is their way
I
of
want to
fooling
fight.
us
I want to
into
fight.
opening our doors.
I don't think I said anything there, Real. You've got a really active imagination. Nah, I'm done. Let's do this. Come at me, bitch.
Divine foresight, devil. It's
I want to
time
fight.
for you to
Democracy
meet your
can lick my
demise.
sack.
Powerful enemy.
Oh, he's a thick boy.
Time to change tactics. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time for some sword play. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in
hard.
flight!
Chonk.
Merciful Medicus.
He's
Naughty
something
children,
more
don't listen.
fun. That's fine. Just get this one low.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Right.
The time is now.
Way to come back.
Lend me your strength. Time for some sword play.
I guess. I have to kill these non-idea.
Strike with heart.
Mmm, delicious.
Secret of the Saints.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I don't like that. There's certain houses that do that, and I can't stand that shadow. It just gives me, like, the ick. Damn, you just ignored my guy. How dare you?
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Blade in flight.
What? That's it? Oh!
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think
Killed
you're
almost in one
unmatchable
go.
beast, devil?
Fight.
Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Like, honestly. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silverado! Like, bro, that's what I'm talking about. Young Ching is king. Don't tell me otherwise. Literally, don't tell me otherwise. You are a liar. Literally. In one fell swoop. So
Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Literally,
I should
fight.
go to the seat
Instantly
of divine
done.
foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
We won. Trust. Also, I have to admit, I did kind of like work on his relics, I won't lie, and I was literally wasting, that headpiece. I need to get a better headpiece, but all these other ones, attack, crit damage, attack, and crit rate, bruh. I mean, these could be better, but hey, these are pretty good for purpos. That's all I'm saying. For purples, not bad. How's it feel like to have an old truck follow you? Amazing. Isn't like the Silverado like one of the more like reliable trucks? you know, I don't know what company it's from, but all I know is that there's a meme about it being reliable. Wait, isn't this the seat of the thing? Where's the seat of the thing? But I'm doing fantastic, I'm happy. Oh, they're talking. Blah blah. Huh? Oh, it's them. I don't care about them. You can see the story.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Oh. Over there. Got it. I have no idea personally. The only reliable car that I remember is the Toyota Corolla. That's it. I'm doing fantastic. No complaints. May I ask if you come here to the seat of Divine Foresight for any business? I need to go inside. Could you please wait a moment? Blah blah blah. You beat up the leader. Oh, this is that place. I like it.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
I haven't took it out to rebuild it all. Do you work on cars in your free time? If so,
Don't worry.
Where do you get your parts?
Your operation was a success.
Because isn't that like
Although
expensive?
your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Nope, about the prescription.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription.
We can cut to Bailu
this will
again.
Allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
So we get to talk to Bailu for fun. Well, hey, if I'm somehow a very unusual ASMR for you, then AO. Because you know how many people ask me to do ASMR? A lot. A lot. But that's effort. And also, I don't think I'm in the right, like, environment to do that. Because you'd have to turn off the AC. I'd have to have a... like, shit's too loud to, like, ever reach true ASMR for me. Like, because I watch ASMR videos. I love them. Literally, I need them to fall asleep. My favorite one is when someone's doing my makeup. I love the feeling of getting your makeup done. It just feels so nice on the face.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Sing Zhu asked me to find you.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Haha. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. That the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either.
Not really,
I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line
of
reasoning.
I didn't know there was rebuild kits.
She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology.
Never heard of that place before.
Still, those same prescriptions
must be like a serious car guide to be into that, I'm sure.
Effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
But yeah, so obviously name aside, like you're true to your name. You're into cars, like very, very into cars. Also out.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Is she blind? You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
So she's like the Toph of medicines. I like it.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay. Big old V8s. Oh. Message. Alright, right for I am Chief Zuki, Chief Secretary of Sky Faring Commission. House of Ashram is running a small event for visitors to better understand the Sun Show. Would you be interested? I am interested. What kind of event is it? I don't know if you met him before, but Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He'd hoped that the public could actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he is planning a Sun Show speed tester experience. If you're too few attendees, because the event is too boring, so Madame Yukong asked me to help get her more people. Would you mind attending this pretty please? All I need to do is record the traffic flow through the Scarskip Haven. Simple work. Just stand in the lane and count. I'll find him in a bit. So is this like a side quest? If you're ready, go please find Tantan. Alright. Fired? Alright, so that's a side quest. Like, obviously, when we beat the main story... Oh, God. When we beat the main story, we're gonna do all the side quests. Because they're very interesting. I don't want to do this quest. I want to do the main... Oh, never mind. This is the right place. Okay. Greetings, Master Diviner. Asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now.
Oh. What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like
I like how Tinyan's just staring at the camera.
Kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Just AFK, not a thought behind those eyes. Oh, it's the girl! It's the gamble girl. I love her.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
That's how you say her name.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play
so you're
right
the
now,
guy everyone
Chingchua.
calls. What's it like?
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
I love her.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
I love her. I love her. Oh, welcome back. I'm sorry about it. Please, I want anything to help me sleep after I wake up. I can never go back to my... Yeah, I get that completely. That's the problem when I pee. Problem is, when I get up to pee, anything like gets my interest, I wake up. Do you even know how long we've been waiting? Do you know the Master Diviner to know? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? Forever.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? More of a kind!
I love her so
Wouldn't
much.
that
She's
be
so
more
autistic.
fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade. Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Oh my god, I love her more. I only use her
for your long wait, honored guests.
Oh my god, I love
wasn't too
her.
Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clear. Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether.
Ooh.
From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it?
Thank you, Welt.
Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta's space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically any tree in a spaceship fits this description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Damn. Destroyed. Take that, tree.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your start?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Welcome back. I don't know why Twitch is having a stroke lately. It's not just you, Silverado. I know Twitch might be having a caca moment. I'm so sorry. On behalf of
Just
Twitch.
a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. Maybe the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh,
did we unlock a new area?
People who ask too many questions. So
new.
strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Maybe something happened inside.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Oh, this is like a new area, okay.
Here it is. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great, this gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Ginger for messing up once again.
Heck yeah, Meow Lord, take a look. It's a talking truck.
I knew I'd offended that
From the
Diviner.
80s.
That's why she
Isn't that
sent this
amazing?
girl to help us.
Miss
And it came to tell us a
if you don't
message.
mind,
What is
may
it,
I take a
Mr.
look?
Truck? Or Mrs. Truck?
Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Ugh. still take a little time for me to get.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the...
Aw, I keep on...
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Fight,
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Fighting! Fighting! Fighting!
The time is now.
Fighting.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Time for some swordplay.
How much damage can I do to these?
With heart.
Fucking it up, got it. Oh, that thing only has 1 life.
Naughty children, don't listen. Now,
shit, bro.
Defend the weak.
That thing only had like 1 life.
Ablaze.
Christ almighty, okay.
Forward!
Right. Good to know that those things only have 1 life.
You'll pay for this.
Heck yeah! The moment I got her, it's been smooth sailing, bruh. She's such a good enabler for other characters.
Time
like,
is now.
Who does your Bronya enable? Because mine enables my Yanqing, and I love
How many of my
them.
moves can you block?
Savor the vigor.
That's who she's fighting. But yeah, who's your main star of your team? I technically have 2, but this one's more built. Actually, let's try out my other team. I feel like trying them out. Like in an actual Fifui. They're not as built and have their stuff leveled up, but it, you know, would be different, I suppose. Right out with this fight here. Ooh, that's 2 fights in 1.
This will strengthen our position.
I should have used 2, but whatever. Alright. Let's see.
Evil has begun.
Because I just built this one today, it's still like a little...
Who's the lucky one today?
Uh-oh. So...
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Get him out.
Let's be friends, shall we?
It's fine to me.
Chill out.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm okay.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision. Step aside.
Damn,
I have
already.
no interest in stoking conflict.
Guess I'll hit him for hard, why not? He's so squishy. I should probably go after him first.
A gift from the stars.
Smited by Zeus. That was easier than the other. I gotta remember that that thing is squishy.
Past
So go after that
victories don't
first.
guarantee
Got it.
future ones.
Go after that first. Got it. But yeah, the reason why I'm hanging on to my Deng Heng is because, like, literally, look at this. Look at this. It's crazy. And you know what's really awesome about his C4 or E4, whatever you call it? This here. Whenever he kills someone with his ultimate, he goes again. And that is bussin'. It's bussin'. Literal bussin'. So I'm assuming Den Hun's the star of your team. He's the star of this one. Like, just, this game, like, once he gets C6, that's it. The problem is my Den Hun is a little bit, nerfed. Because there's only one character in this game that I know of that slows. And unless there's, like, a weapon that helps with that, but I don't know what it is yet. If someone's slowed, his shit is, like, his ultimate power is increased by 86%. And if you can get this fucker to C6, he can slow people on his own using the skill. Like, honestly. Wait, slow state triggered by skill reduces the enemy speed. I don't know. Okay, maybe I don't understand it. Maybe, does it lower them? I don't know. But I want him to be able to slow people on his own. But only at C6, though. But maybe we still need Welt with him, though. Like, once you have Welt with Den Hun, that's it. Game over.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything.
It's like the
From
internet.
the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
We're looking at a giant
They
Google.
say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers. Pretty much.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound
I find
a lot
happiness
better.
in her. I can
Besides,
see that. It
computers
is
don't have
amusing.
cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
That makes it Chin Chu Eh. Okay. Oh look, it's the small pink thing.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune?
Damn.
The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it.
The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for
Clairvoyant?
reinforcements,
Or what?
you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jinchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Goddamn, tell us how you really feel. Glad to have us as your errand runners. I thought you were gonna have us escorted out.
I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Zencho's secrets in the process? I don't know anything about a Matrix of
Jinchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Love it. How impertinent. I stand this behavior. Huh? What's this? Oh. Should we rely... Huh. Okay. I want to fight one more time.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
This is a puzzle? A frick? Oh, I see. We're just supposed to match... Okay. Alright, this is easy. There we go. We just match the shapes. I like matching shapes.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
I stan her. I stan her. I stan her. Sing to it. I like her vibe. Oh, I probably went the wrong way, didn't I? I guess we open it through this way. I want to fight! Fighting?
This will strengthen our position.
Without the wisdom, you could be good firewood.
There we go. I do like a Natalia's or whatever her name's technique.
It's too
I like
late
it.
to repent.
Get rid of him since she's a squish boy.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one! Let's be friends, shall we?
Also, I need this
All the best!
as well.
A gift from the stars.
Nice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Oops, I didn't mean that one. I meant to do the other one.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed
I didn't
in
need to
this
do that because of
sanctuary,
this.
is but a vision.
C4 is the greatest thing in the earth. I love it. Literally like baby Seala, but
a delicate
wee without
operation.
Branya. Censor. Oh. Felt like they were censoring the internet. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I kinda get it. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Wee. Fight though, another fight. I love fighting here. I don't know what it does. Just tickles my pickle. Okay. Ooh. Looks like a big boy. Alright, so let's just...
This will strengthen our position.
Looks like a big boy.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
Ah, there was a
Like it needs
thingy
a
right
sign
there.
saying
I need
Mortals
that.
forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
I am so fucking shocked.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
God damn it. Oh well.
Move carefully.
All the best!
Didn't really do anything, but I'll try.
A gift from the stars.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Chill out!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death.
I'm not sure if
revealed
I'll
in
have
an
enough to
instant.
get rid of him, but we'll see.
This
I already used his buff for that one
is but a
turn.
vision.
So. Ooh, proc.
step aside.
Heck yeah.
I have no interest in...
Heck yeah. Don't hit the baby boy. Don't hit the baby girl. Hit nobody, please.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
God, I really wish I had a slower. He'd be like devastating.
Nap time.
Devastating the house queen, yas ma'am.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Just attack one more time. Damn!
Time
Sucks.
for a shot.
Oh well.
Savor the vigor of life.
Who's the lucky one today?
Evil's begun.
Talk.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Don't matter. He like keeps on canceling it out and it's pissing me off. He keeps on not letting him do anything. It's annoying, but whatever.
You're in bad shape.
Don't fucking matter. It's just trifling, that's all. Like, I'm trying to like set up his thingy because whenever he's selected like with an ability, it could be a mass group thing as well. He gets like a bonus, and but it's only once per
don't
turn.
Guarantee future ones.
Unlike Chadley, Tian Cheng, who's I think after 2 turns, I believe, and it's awesome. But I hate it when it's. The thing is, you gotta decide: do you ult
This
first,
must
or
be
do
the
you
spatial terminal.
ult in the next time? And
They
he keeps
say this
canceling
terminal
it.
is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Ready? Alright, now I want to play more, but unfortunately I gotta end it here. Because it is late. It is super late.
Done. Next.
I should have left earlier, but I had to keep playing. I had to. I gotta. Like, I really gotta. But now that we don't have to worry about the event, which took a while to get started before actually doing it, we can now do the true intention of tomorrow, which is half Genshin and half Honkai? Yeah, half Genshin, half Honkai. So let me see who's available to raid right now. Let's see. But thank you for joining me today. Please follow me on all the socials if you have not already. Let me just see who is available to raid. Let's see. I'll be back on at 6 p.m. EST tomorrow. It's Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna join. We're gonna join Silas. Yeah. He's playing Sonic. We like that. We like that. Alright, now let me just do the thing real quick. Definitely show him. Ooh. There we go, I typed it in wrong. Show the love. If you like Sonic, ayo, great things are gonna come. Thank you for Celia. Bye. Now let me see. I need to try to squeeze in some Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I really gotta continue with Genshin. I've been lollygagging on the story way too long. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye.